everybody. Hello, hello. Hopefully this is reaching you guys. Welcome, welcome. Today, we are back in the world of Avowed. So I'm gonna comment a little bit more about some of the, what's the word I'm looking for? Controversy. There we go. About this game. Hey, Mouse, how you doing, buddy? Thank you for the lurk, bud. If you disagree with me about my statements coming up, I would love to hear from you as to why you disagree and what you think on this. But I've seen people complaining about Avowed. Doing well checking my stream for mouse cam. Nice. I've seen some people complaining about Avowed and saying it's not as good a game as it should be. Obsidian should be held to a higher standard, so on and so forth. First, I don't think that's true. I mean, Obsidian should deliver good games, don't get me wrong. They shouldn't deliver absolute crap. But I don't think Avowed is absolute crap. Golem was absolute crap. I would argue that the original release of Cyberpunk was absolute crap. There are examples of absolute crap. Avowed is not it. It may not be the perfectly polished game we want, but it's not that bad. In which case, I don't think it fails Obsidian. Is Obsidian known for really good games? Should they strive to be producing really good games? Yes. Doesn't mean they're going to hit it. As long as it's not absolute crap, I don't think I should hold it against Obsidian for not right. I mean, there are very few people who like just produce winner after winner after winner after winner. Music artists don't do it. They have top of the charts, they have bottom of the charts. Authors don't do it. They have top of the charts and bottoms of the charts. Tolkien, as far as I'm aware, had some books that he absolutely hated that he made. It's a natural course of creation that some stuff's going to be better than others. So there's that issue. Hey Jameson, how you doing, buddy? Everyone likes to see Fluid, especially after Mouse. The second thing that kind of bugs me that I've seen is people comparing Avowed to Skyrim or Oblivion. Hydrate or dihydrate, fair enough. I feel that comparing Avowed to Skyrim is like comparing apples and pears. They're both fruit. That's about where they end. They both have seeds in them. It's about where they end. One's spherical and red, the other's pear-shaped and yellow. One's got more of a crisp flavor, one's got more of a mellow flavor. Avowed and Skyrim, Oblivion, the Elder Scrolls games are two very different games. Sure, they're both video games. Sure, they're both first-person / third-person medieval fantasy games. But as far as I'm aware, that's kind of where the story ends. The Oblivion and Skyrim are more your open-ended exploration. Yeah, there's a story pushing you through, but you can watch that story and take a hard left. You don't have to follow it at all to get most of the places in the game. You just don't. You can get there your own way and have fun your own way. Avowed is, if you want to progress through this to new areas, you need to progress through the main story. It's more comparable in my head to something like Mass Effect. And like, I've seen their comparisons. One comparison is the guy shooting arrows into the air with Avowed versus the Elder Scrolls games. You also have to carry your arrows in Elder Scrolls game and run out of arrows in Elder Scrolls games. You don't do that in Avowed. Yet no one's bitching about that. So why are we complaining about the fact that arrows aren't falling from the sky when I launch them into the air? I also don't retrieve them from my enemies. To be fair, people compare them because they're from the same general devs. Oblivion and Skyrim are from Bethesda, and Obsidian Entertainment previously worked with Bethesda on New Vegas, at minimum. Okay. Still? I don't know. It seems like a stupid comparison to me. Another one is they've got a guy I've seen is a guy with a weapon attacking the stuff on tables, and how in the Elder Scrolls games it knocks the stuff off the tables, and in Avowed it doesn't. I'm sorry. You can't even put that stuff in your inventory in Avowed. You can in the Elder Scrolls games. Why give it physics? It's not part of the gameplay. It's part of the setting in this case. The Oblivion, the Skyrim games, it's part of the gameplay, is your ability to loot and steal from every goddamn person. Whereas Avowed is more of a video game portal into the world. Alright, dog, you're pissing me off. That in some same general category. First-person exploration, a big dense world. You can take lessons from one or another. This was great in Skyrim. You may as well take it in your game. Every single lockpicking minigame. Pretty much, yeah. I'm actually glad they don't have the lockpicking minigame. I'm kind of tired of it. I mean, is it frustrating to have a set number of lockpicks to get into some things? Yeah. By the same token, am I glad that I didn't lose 6 lockpicks on that quote-unquote easy lock because I just couldn't figure it out? Yeah. Anyway. That is my rant and my frustration. And with that all said and done, we're going to get into it. So, thank you guys for putting up with that. We are in Emerald Stair.
Seek fluid intake.
Squeaky, squeaky. Squeaky, squeaky. That didn't work worth it. Damn. We're in Emerald Stair. I'll get to the hydrate here in just a second. We got an old lady who wants us to give food to the dead in several different locations, most of which we've already been to, and most of which we already have fast travels to. So we're gonna... Oh, wow. Damn. When I put my glasses on, they actually slid back into the glasses strap. That's cool. So we're gonna take care of that real quick, and then we'll finally talk to this mayor and Animancer and see what they can tell us about our soul. And I think the god that's starting to wake up. So thank you guys again. I really do appreciate it, and we'll get into it. Ta-da! All right, I gotta figure out what R does. I'm curious. Okay, that's interesting. Oh, I'm missing a fast travel beacon. Oh, cool. I I guess another example of things would be if this were Skyrim, I would just scroll wheel in all the way. It wouldn't be individual levels. Anyway. We gotta go help this old lady. Deliver her food. Also search for the mapper. Might not be a bad idea. Alright, so I got the truffle farm. Speak to the grain merchant. Logging camp. Yeah, the Inquisitor is gonna be a pain. Oh, I have to do they want me to do the grave truffle site first? Oh, not expecting that. Fine, I'll do the truffle site first. Also, it looks like it is official. Next week, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, I will be streaming with Krelled and Starfeather. Monster Hunter. So that'll be fun. The new Monster Hunter. Looking forward to it.
I'm not making it up. What about you? You're the envoy. Of all people, you should know.
About what?
I was out hunting for springberries yesterday evening when I saw a group of soldiers in the woods. I didn't linger long. I didn't want them to notice me, but they were adhering. I'm sure of it.
Where were they going?
I'm not sure. They looked like they were arguing. Maybe they were lost. I also saw the most unusual woman. She was alone, but I couldn't see her face behind the cowl and mask.
That would be Inquisitor Ludwin. Keep your distance.
An Inquisitor? Here? In Emerald Stair? What did I tell you?
Perhaps let's give it a rest.
I wouldn't have taken Ludwin for a walk in the woods type, but who knows?
That concerns me. I hear something. That sounds evil. But I don't see anything. Maybe I already killed it all.
That's one for us.
I like the lodestone.
Win and Fjord, I guess.
That's what I'm doing.
Oh, no, you don't.
pistols are mean. Well, this pistol is mean. I like this pistol though. Oh, we're back here.
Here we go. Show me what you got. Good job. Stand a chance. That it?
Sick fluid intake.
And I'm not so sure how much the coffee helps either. After your explosion about the soda, but you know. Ow! Oh!
I guess someone will have to do this for the people who starve to death when the food runs out.
Yes, 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 yes. Cooked rabbit bits.
Take him down.
How did that not hit anything?
Next one's mine. Everyone okay?
It's not great, Robbie. Securing the dead's belongings for the next internment. It just might be my internment that they get to turn with accidentally. You know, accidentally.
One for you!
of a cool effect if it weren't so annoying. So one complaint about the setting, more than the game specifically, is that all the various races just look like reskinned humans. Fair. Fair enough. But isn't that, I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't that mostly true? I mean, Lord of the Rings has the same issue. Baldur's Gate has the same, more or less, issue. Elder Scrolls has the same, I mean, unless I'm missing something, please share. Humans and elves are very similar in appearance. Well, and dwarves, and goblins, and orcs, and, Bungle people. Other races can differ on their origin. Explain. For example, Kai just looks like a blue scaly guy. Okay. So are you saying you should have tattoos or piercings or something? I mean, I don't understand how that's any different from, say, an orc or something. Oh, okay, fair. You mean like fins or gills or break up the human form? Spines or something. Fair. They did not break up the human form at all, that is true. This looks like a fun hidey hole. Looks like I'm not the first to think it'd be a fun hidey hole.
Huh.
The furry bit people in the game, they could have leaned more into the animalistic ties more. Rather than just being short, fuzzy humans with big ears. Yeah. Bent legs that are, I don't want to say bent different. Well, I guess they are bent, articulate differently. There we go, that's the word. Or tails or things, yeah. That would be interesting. Make things different. Change things up. I guess they did stick more traditionally with just the straight up human form. Fair enough. Fair enough. Bowage. Bowage. Actually, fairly high bowage. Fairly uncared for bridge, too. Fair enough. They could have done a lot more with that. That is true. Doink. That's right. Why is my pistol so damn good? Because it's the best weapon I own. And has been upgraded within an inch of its life. The Aquabus can be upgraded. Can it go the whole way? Oh, I need just a little bit more for you to go the whole way. But at least we can get you to go some way. I just love the fact that I can use guns and magic. I'm gonna be honest, I'm kind of a sucker for that shit. Alright, what do you got, Kai?
Oh, hey there. Something on your mind?
Meeting Balana seemed to shake you up.
It just took me back. Something about her reminded me of old times. War stories.
The way she changed, you mean? She wasn't herself anymore.
And I've seen shades of that before. The meek trooper who develops a taste for killing. No, the part that stuck with me was what she said about watching her partner turn. Seeing someone you know, someone close to you, beyond help like that.
You want to talk about this?
I just want to know. You were blunt when you told her about Adelaro. Why?
She deserved the truth. It's what I would want.
Yeah, she did. And even in the state she was in, she handled it. Better than most. Sorry. I need a moment to clear my head.
Take your time, buddy. My issue with this game, as far as like what I've seen in the media, is that I feel they're comparing it to the wrong games. I've seen a lot of comparisons to Elder Scrolls, and I've seen to the Elder Scrolls games, Skyrim and Oblivion. And in my opinion, this is not a Skyrim or an Oblivion. It's a Mass Effect. It's a fantasy world Mass Effect game. The camp is like your starship, the Normandy, and you're progressing through the planets. Or, in this case, the different sections of the living lands. There's a lot of freedom, there's a lot of exploration. Hell, there's more exploration in a lot of the cases than there was in those various maps in Mass Effect. But at the end of the day, I feel it's closer to Mass Effect. Anyway, I'm done bitching about it. I watched an Asmongold thing going on and on about it, and it really pissed me off last night. Which, I mean, is a shortcoming on my end, because I should just, you know, my opinion is mine, his opinion is his, let him have his, and move on with life. But it really bugged me. Because I am really enjoying the game. Ooh, let me up, thank you. All that way for 47 copper. Okay, well. Got it. So this was a lookout. Got more right. gift bearer.
The water is beautiful, wouldn't you agree? The surface is calm, but the depths are full of life.
You don't seem disturbed by all the reverence around.
Should I be? In the time of the ancients, a piece of the sky fell here. Then came the water. It pulses with essence, though it does not live. You are a godlike. I'm surprised it did not speak to you.
Telling me a meteorite fell and made this place?
Call it whatever pleases you. Andra knows it by another name. Forgive me. We have no reason to know each other. I mediate between mortals and the Lady of Lament. Some call me a gift bearer.
Oh, good. I could use a new pair of boots.
We had one come to Verity's once. Thought he was a grifter. Especially since he only seemed to want tokens made of gold or gems.
What are you doing in the Living Lands of all places?
The same as anywhere. Gift bearers heal soul wounds. And the wound here is quite potent. The shard of sky is a fragment of Ione Bratha. When the moon shattered, it fell here. Its memory is long and full of pain.
That happened ages ago. How could it even... Whose memory? Surely not the rocks.
Andra's. It sleeps deep in her soul records, and it still troubles her.
Could they be in danger from this thing?
I sense their discontent. I wonder if Andra does, too. If you retrieve the stone, find me at the harbor to the south. I have plans for it. And you. Take care when you breach the surface, though. The vessels might react.
Let's just say I'm used to being attacked.
I hope it will not come to that. Make sure you hold your breath, godlike. Your work in this life is not finished.
I know that's what I want to do before I go first, man.
Okay, folks. Let's get the sky rock from the lake full of corpses so we can help out the creepy water priest.
Dive, dive, dive. Oh yeah, this is gonna suck. One for the money, two for the show, three to get ready, and four to go. Pitted rock purported to be a piece. Iona shattered third moon. Strangely warm for something that has been underwater for years. Yeah, this is gonna suck. Oh yeah, I'm drowning already. Oh! Oh, everybody has come to join the party.
Hurry on, boy. Those revenants are definitely coming this way.
Coming this way, they are here, boy. Yeah, sit down. I stepped in the water.
They're behind
of the gosh darn damn bone priests doing the shit. Oh, we can't go that way.
Coming from the right. There are worse ways to end a fight. Come and get me.
Damn, that was not the button I wanted. Woo, that was... I'd use the word fun, but I think that would be a lie. A thing. We're gonna go with that word. A thing. What is this? Search Tama's cabin for the in Emerald. Okay, so we can do that on our way up to do the Elder Offering. No, not much of a mace guy, but I'm kind of becoming a mace guy. Mace to the face! Wolf armor. First of all, you can get destroyed. It's light armor. By quality. Damage reduction while sprinting and perception. I want better medium or different medium armor. This medium armor is not really set up for me. And it makes me look like Craven, which I'm not a big fan of.
That's all of them.
Damn, this is kind of a vicious combo.
Here it comes.
Whoops, we gotta search his cabin. High Forest Road. Just stay dead, you buggers. Godless Tower. Continue to hear shiny. taunts me in my dreams. Must find the shiny. It's a common Albus. Elbrus. That didn't lead me anywhere. I don't know if there's anywhere to be getting. Seems kind of dull. Dead. And there's a swamp. This is Dagobah or Kashyyyk? You know, Kashyyyk. It's Kashyyyk. We're in the Darklands. This is Kashyyyk.
Aye, aye. One moment.
Warrior King. This is my resolve. My resolve is 7. I think I'm gonna go with the king. The more might, the better. Increases my damage. Might be a good idea, you know? Had to chat, had to. Is that, oh, it's not a chicken, it's one of those meerkat things. Well, that's a house.
Maybe they somehow wrap themselves up in an existing tree.
Not with the way this trunk has got.
I've never seen anything like this.
Neither have I. Never seen a tree grow so quickly as to trap someone inside.
Definitely not something you see every day.
This sort of thing seems to be happening more and more lately.
This sort of thing. As if this sort of thing happens all the time. You seem capable enough, stranger. But the forests are not safe. As if this weren't enough proof of that.
Does Vidaro know
No,
about this?
probably not. But I doubt Vidaro cares about anything that doesn't directly affect Fior proper. Stay out of the forests if you can help it.
Good luck out there.
Lucky you.
There. That's Tama's old house. Wonder what he wanted me to find.
Tama. Tama is a cat's name in Japan.
Place feels different without him. He left something behind for me. Help me look around. Tama painted that? I had no idea.
So I'm assuming that's what he wanted. Us to find.
So much here reminds me of Tama. It's strange to be back without him. I still can't imagine what he wanted me to find. Say, what's that you're holding?
It's like a carving of some kind.
Yeah, it is.
Is this what he wanted you to find?
His most prized possession. Damn you, Tama. Damn you.
What's wrong?
I carved this for him years ago. I had no idea he'd kept it, let alone.
loved you.
And he tells me like this? When he's long gone? Leaving me with nothing but a piece of driftwood I gave him years ago.
You knew he loved you. It's gotta be a good thing. Not everyone has an easy time expressing. Not everyone has an easy time expressing themselves.
The man kept a journal of poetry. He never had a problem with words. And we knew each other for years. We were close. I trusted him with things in my past. Things I don't talk about.
You opened up, and you fear that after really knowing you, he rejected you.
Sometimes I wish you weren't so damn perceptive.
Did you ever tell him how you felt?
Did I tell him? Huh. I was a mess when we met. I'd been through the battles in Deadfire and a handful of mercenary campaigns since. I was a chewed-up piece of flotsam drifting to the living lands.
That's a no.
You're damn right.
Why do you think he kept quiet?
Tom always saw right through me. He knew what I was.
A friend.
A coward. I let him down. He was always there when I needed him. But when he needed me, I'm sorry. I'm gonna need some time with this.
Just wish you were kinder to yourself.
You wouldn't say that if you knew. Never mind. I haven't talked about this in a while, so thanks for listening. It means a lot. Especially since you seem to have your head on straight. Let's keep moving. A little fresh air will clear my head.
Continue the adventure. And so it shall be. Alright. Oh, it's just the pulsing around my character tag. Got it. You know, that back door must have opened into a cave or cellar that he had. Because there's a rock wall behind his house. What are you? You're a bear. Elderly brown. Damn it.
Can't keep this up. Don't die.
Wow. Getting down the potion fast enough.
Not looking good. Not feeling great. Another down. Glad that's over.
That was fun. So... if I'm reading this right, I've got health built up. That will slowly feed in. Yeah. So okay, that's actually a really interesting system. So when you eat food that gives you gain, you'll heal over time.
Stop that one.
So anyway, like I was saying, you'll heal over time until that pool disappears. Unless, like I just did, you get your shit rocked. Holy buckets! Don't tank that crap. Got it. That was fun. And painful. Ow! So the same applies to your essence bar. So it is good to actually eat that stuff.
Here we go. Here they come.
Ow!
I
Oh,
can't.
God.
Back on my...
What gets rid of the electricity? Doesn't bleed in elemental accumulations. Oh,
Glad that's over.
yeah, me too. Grim wetlands. That sounds fun. There appears to be a house over there. Fortification. Alright, what do we got? There's a waypoint. Icky, icky, you. Looks like a great place. fast travel up. Did I just pick up a special axe? Nope, just a fine one. Alright, I know you two have shocking personalities. Can you stop crackling? This is not a commercial for Rice Krispies. I'm out of jokes. I gotta say, if you want to make sure a door doesn't open, that seems like a great way to do it. There's bar the door, and then there's, oh my gosh, that is a barred door. This was a village. Used to be a once fairly prosperous place. I think he's glitched, to be honest.
You know, swamps are always more colorful than I imagined.
Maybe if we go here, you'll stop sparking. Great.
Hey, about earlier. Sorry for going off like that. I haven't talked about Tom in a while. I haven't had much of a crew lately, and it's been easy to follow your lead. Seeing the choices you've made has put me at ease. Maybe a little too much.
Got nothing to apologize for.
First time for everything, huh?
See Captain Alfrey and is unexpected.
And troubling. What was it she said? The Steel Garrote will ensure the safety of Adiran interests?
What I've seen, the Steel Garrote will do more harm than good to Adiran interests.
They aren't going to make you any friends, that's for sure.
That Adiran spy mentioned a Steel Garrote operation, too.
Yeah, he did. Stay sharp. A storm's brewing. And better if we can find it before it finds us.
Been Emerald Stair
It's been
before?
years. It was always green and overgrown, but I don't remember it being quite this...
Aggressive?
Yeah. Something about Emerald Stair has always been unsettling. Everything in the living lands grows wild, but it's different here. Those giant roots, whatever they are, I don't remember them being quite as big or close to the settlement.
It's as if the land is pushing back, like it doesn't want us here.
Well, there's a thought to keep me up at night.
Oh, the Living Lands definitely hates us. That's why people like me even get work.
I don't like reading that much into things. Maybe that's why I'm still a bachelor.
Is that what it is? That wasn't even on my list.
Either way, when I wake up with night terrors, I'm waking you both up with me.
It's all good.
I'll be here if you need me.
Envoy? Right, changing the subject. Ask away.
Tell me about it.
I think you know almost as much as I do at this. Not sure what else to tell you.
Nothing for now, then.
Right, changing the subject. If I must.
Commons can go away. Oh, whoops. Fudge, that wasn't what I wanted to do. I took everything. God damn it. Actually, the common spirit can get destroyed. Actually, I want winter back. Okay. Ta-da! steel chunk. Alright, upgrades. Lodestone. Yeah, we need Adra. Then we need talents. That's where I find out there is a single talent. That's Hunt's hair. Well, I feel a little more vindicated. Oh, the offer. I don't wanna. Okay, it's not as bad as I feared. I just executed him. Damn it all. Now you die, and your skeletons go with you.
Look right. Die. Coming from your right.
Beyond seek.
That's more like it.
Well, that was fun.
We need to talk about those missions. Oh, now I can upgrade my lodestone. To the brave Bortfiorian settlers that attempted to tame the swamplands, we leave it to you this site to honor your sacrifice. May Chrono welcome you with open arms and guide you on a safe journey around the wheel.
The squirrels will get plenty to eat tonight.
Alright, I agree. I don't like her decision, but I also don't really want to just turn her in. Ouch.
Who's ready for more?
I'm good. Okay.
Ah, yes, stomping through mud. This is more like it.
Shut up.
Coming in hot.
Wasn't exactly how I plan on spending my day either. Swamp. I hate swamps. I've been through a few. Between Boy Scouts and other things, and I hate swamps. The memories that sticks with me the most from my Boundary Waters trip is climbing through beaver dams and swamps. Like, I survived, and it actually really wasn't that bad, but for whatever reason, that experience is, like, vividly etched in my mind. Oh yeah, they're immune to that shit. I want a different explosive. Lily electrics might be fun.
On your right. Help. Next one's mine. Thanks.
Knowing who to go after in those types of melees is a big deal. You get rid of the summoner, and life gets a whole lot easier. It's a whole bunch of things that were a pain in the ass just drop dead. Ew. Let me get up on your shoulders. So this settlement is less than 50 years old.
Take your best shot. One for you!
Stun attacks are really devastating.
Need better armor.
Woo, level 11.
Here it comes.
Oh, that actually looks like clean water. Sausage. I can't take the eggs? Damn.
What's Healy a god of again? Creepy places full of murder and ghosts?
This is kind of a creepy place too. Okay. So first, let's upgrade load. I can't upgrade load? Oh, I'm missing it. Okay, yep. Well, we can upgrade you. I was misremembering. Requires totem base. Wild mushrooms. And apples. Craft. We need cured russet snout or russet loin. I can craft a couple of those at least. Spiced sausage. I don't want to use... Can I auto-select ingredients? It's just going to use that. Okay, I don't want to use that. Could put Hunt's hair in there. I could also just do wild mushroom caps, pepper, and I guess apples would work. What about my apples? 21 apples. We have... Ivory spinner, yeah, here we go. Damn, plus 100% health and essence regeneration speed from food? Wow! Maximum of 3 can be crafted. Could do something other than cabbages. Eggplant. A bunch of eggplant. Mushroom caps. And yeah, the spider's legs. The Kaiser horn is kind of what we're limited on, unfortunately. It's like food is the only thing worth eating because the rest of this can be used to make better food. Also, I wish there were better tooltips about how the food system works.
I've always heard they're more scared of us than we are of them. We're nearing the Zarb camp. The farmer said these Zarbs weren't acting hostile, but...
What am I doing here? Investigate the camp.
Cave up on the cliff. Maybe these Zarbs are protecting something.
Kind of a cool little settlement. Fortified Zarb base camp beacon. Also, I could really use some health pots right about now. Well, let's give her a go. Oh, since I transferred this to my SSD, it's a lot better. Do we have any character points? We do not have any character points. We do have an ability point available, at the very least. Question now becomes, what do we want to do with it? Unarmed attacks are fine quality. Power attacks with maces and 200 weapon hammers deals more stun. I could increase the one-handed weapons too to 40%. Or give myself more stamina. I think we're gonna do more damage. one-handed weapons first.
Right. Smells like Zarps in here.
Come closer now. I know you're there. Don't worry. My friends here wouldn't mind.
Well, he looks to have gone, native.
Ah, there you are. I appreciate your restraint. Most people would have a hard time walking among a camp full of Zarps.
Friends are attacking local farms. I see no reason to kill anyone who doesn't mean me harm.
Then it may be that we have a few things to discuss. A person of your noble upbringing should understand the need to surround oneself with the right friends. These Zarps and I have formed a symbiosis, like the poor frog and the abyss viper.
Gods help me. This guy is making sense.
I provide them with safety, prey, and peace, and they help me further some of my more controversial goals.
So you're behind the Zarp raids on the animatic farm equipment.
Ah, you've heard of my work. You may have noticed a couple of things about Emerald Stair. The people are pushing against nature, and nature is pushing back. The Animancers with their soul machines are poisoning the land, driving it to find new ways to protect itself. As a result, the plants are rising up, and the land has afflicted us with the Dream Scourge. It is doing what it can to survive.
So you're breaking the machines to save the land?
Yes, that's exactly it. We destroy the Animancer's equipment, remove the threat, and the land can struggle and grow as has always been intended. Meanwhile, I protect my Zarp friends and keep them from carrying out the bloodier raids they might have done without my direction.
You speak with
I hate to say it, but if there's a chance that animancy is causing the Dream Scourge, this Nimdude might be in the right.
I may not love animancy, but I don't trust this guy at all. You don't settle an honest dispute by sneaking and sabotaging.
I can't let you send Zarps out to attack innocent farmers.
Well, I hoped it wouldn't come to this, but I will change your mind. Trust me.
Yep. So, I'm gonna come back here later. When I have more health pots. Never mind. Where's the grog? Where's the grog? I thought there was one of the like, put out fire.
Back in the fight.
I also don't really like the idea of a guy having a loyal army of Zerufs just at his disposal.
On foot. Look left. That it?
Potato. Alright, we got wolf boots. What do they do? Constitution and dodge versus resolve and carrying capacity. Ooh, add soon. Just a moment, everybody. Not a like, let's blow everything away kind of person, but you know, at the same time, there are some things that just cross the line.
Misguided ninja. I really don't think nature needs any help protecting itself from Emerald Stair.
Kai and like my peeps have like no damage dealing at all. Oh, reinforcements. Great. not doing much. How am I doing? Ow. Look left.
Back on my feet. Not bad, Mario.
Holy cow, the dead. Oh, that's the teleportation. Okay. So, turn to the gifter. Oh, the pupper dupper is starting to get upset with his lotto play. Might have to go let him out. I'm gonna take a quick break, everybody. Thank you guys for joining me. I'm just gonna let the dog out. I should be back in like 3 minutes, so hopefully. So hopefully I'll be right back. Get some coffee, use the bathroom, let the dog out. So, see y'all in a little bit. Okay, okay. Yep. Oh, pumper dumper. Pumper dumper. Dumper, dumper, dumper. Hi. Need to start combing you. I'm brushing you, I guess. There's a little fine to be combing. Or short to be combing. Alright. I need to work. Alright, yeah, I need to work, little one. Excuse me. Oh! It's my shirt you're trying to crawl into.
Hello again, friend. Have you looked in on those Zarups?
Zaros won't bother you anymore.
Thank you, friend. I don't need the details, really. Just thank you for your help. I will let the Rangers know that the Zarups are no longer a problem. My guess is that will come as a relief. Take this for your troubles, friend. I suppose we'll get to work replacing these machines.
You aren't getting
Just
parts.
come up with another small fortune out of thin air.
Quiet, you.
Have you considered a future in farm security?
I bet those Zarups will be coming after us next.
No, they won't. They're gone. Trust me, they're gone. What did we just pick up? Arcanus ring is what we've got equipped. Pain amplification, that's the one we want. Critical damage. Damage with ranged weapons. No. What have we got right now? Intellect and dexterity and parkour speed. Dexterity is attack speed and action speed. Intellect is essence. Intellect is essence and essence resisted. I think we're gonna want to replace. Oops. Speak with the governor, that is not what I'm doing. Memory of the Deep. Do I need to take you out? Is that what's going on, little buddy?
Who's a farm to dream thralls?
You there. You look like you know where you're going.
Yeah,
Can you tell me the way to Fjord's Market?
you're already there.
This isn't a market. It's a bunch of hungry people standing around. Are you sure? Oh no. That's the gate they told me to look for. What happened here?
Those crops aren't doing well. They might have been hit by the Dream Scourge.
Oh, so even if they had food, no one would want to eat it. Great. I came here to cut a deal that'd feed Thirdborn for a month. I was meant to set up a supply line.
These aren't your only two options. Have you thought about Paradise?
Huh. It's possible. Though the Adirans might not look favorably upon me. I'll think of something. Thanks anyway.
is being really whiny, so I'm thinking he might have to go. He has been in his kennel a while. And usually when I let him out of his kennel, I take him out. So, I'm going to take a break. I'm going to run the ads while I take the break, so it'll be that much longer before we have to run ads again, hopefully. And take him out. I do apologize. I was kind of hoping he'd just settle down.
Ah, care to see my...
But it doesn't seem to be that way. Yeah, lockpicks. I also, now that I'm remembering, need potions. Specifically of the health variety. That was a unique little glitch. Alright. Thank you guys for putting up with this. I do apologize, and hopefully I'll see you all on the other side. I am back. Hopefully for a while. Oh, so this is you.
You emerged from one shore and found me at another. Do you have the stone?
You mean this stone?
Good. The farther it travels, the safer it will be. Even an enchanted stone should not attract the undead. The lake must have imbued it with some power I cannot name. To heal Andra's wound, I must give it a watery grave, commit it to the deepest, darkest ocean. She will forget it there.
More about this than I do.
Hardly. We are all plankton in the gods' sea. Now, will you return it? I have coin, if it would help. I can afford my boat passage. I need no more than that.
It's all yours.
The Lady of Lament assures me that this is better off forgotten. By helping me, you've helped her. She owes you, and she won't forget that.
It's quite an honor. Thank her for me.
I will relay that message sooner than you think. So, that is that. I believe my time here has come to an end. Whatever called you to these shores, I hope it reveals itself soon.
So do I.
Secrets never hide for long. Like us, they ache to be known.
I would kill for a standard festering snake bite right now.
Fair enough. We've been dealing with the metaphysical for quite a while now. Yeah, let's go deal with the dead guy. Because, let's be honest, he's not alive anymore. Ooh, I've got you now, dog. I'm playing Catch with the Dog, a video game and streaming. What could go wrong? What I need to do is clean up my house more so that I can throw that more, so that the dog can play more and run more. There's a lot of more to be had there. There's a lot more to have. Migraines fear. Watercuts is scarier. Ooh, there's a health potion I forgot to pick up. Where am I at? I am at 1 health potion. Great. Yeah, wasn't my best throw. So I want to have the fire pot. From there, still only adding 50. Huh. Does it... active totem, equipment, temporary. Plus 100% health and S's regeneration from food. So does it just increase the regeneration speed? Is that what it does? Anyway. Another couple of cooked rabbits down the gullet. Here we are. Poor dude. This place seems safe.
Something's not right here.
Ouch.
Glad that's over.
Oh, there's a fine mace and a combo. Oh, up there. Of course it's up there. Why wouldn't it be? How the hell am I supposed to get up there? Well, listen, I'll be quiet now. Okay, fair. Take me up there. Okay. Well, that's been resolved. That's the word. Oh, God damn it, my brain does not work. Oh, I forgot to tell Squirrel about the essence researcher. I wish there was a way to get a bone that would like do itself in Rob's mouth
Spot
as in
that
like
cartographer mentioned.
love it. Who? I was gonna clobber him.
Another glorious battle.
I love you, little boy. There are times.
many people to godless ruins before. Never went any closer than this.
Mac. I'm trying to not have you counter all the time. I really am. But unfortunately, I can't spend all of my life paying attention to you. I try and make it so that you and I hang out in the mornings. Well, that's really
This one's mine.
Oh! 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 Thank you. Oh, that missed. He's gone. Mac, no. I've given you a bone dog. I've given you things to play with.
Here we go. Take your best shot.
Really?
Nice shot.
Ouch. Ouch.
One moment.
Wolf's gloves, what do they do? Dexterity. Yeah, I think I'm good for now. They're the walls, man. He's a long way down, and I'm not swimming. there's another dude.
Next one's mine.
Oh, there it is. Okay, we were here. Not worth it. Got it. Whatever it was epic. It's now destroyed. Which is too bad. Alright. I have just condemned myself. Oh no, I can back up. Say, I think I might have just condemned myself to having to jump. Oh, we left this stuff up here. Good. And it's got a health potion. Good. Looks like they've been doing some architecture, archaeology out here. Doesn't look like they've been able to do much. Looks like they've started another project. This is a thing. Can I not talk to any of you? Why doth not talk? Mac, you need to stop. Off. Alright, I'm gonna clean up my house. Good boy. Sarcophagi guy. Good. I like this game. Ouch.
Hey, you there? Need some supplies?
Actually, yeah. I could-
Salutations, traveler. Welcome to lovely Naku Tadek. It's seen better times, but it's still a marvel of ancient architecture. Oh, but I forget myself. I'm Alyssa, a wanderer and explorer, and sometimes even a merchant. Like now. Care to see my wares?
Did you just drop your bone in a box, buddy? Just for a moment, guys. Alright. Interesting place to set up shop.
Yeah, I get it. Truth be told, I'm mainly here to study the ruins. Nothing wrong with picking up some profits on the side, though, huh? Between spare supplies and interesting finds, I've got a few things that I wouldn't mind parting with. That being said, care to see what I have?
Sure. Alright, you need to stop. No. First, do you have any potions? No, you don't. Second, you've got lockpicks. Not anymore, but you did, I guess. God, but goddamn, is it expensive? How about I just remember you're out here? If I need it, I come back. Well, I suppose... Mac, you need to stop, bud. What are you looking for? That's a leather ottoman, you nut. I would rather not have you dig it up. Yeah, the scratches don't ever come out. That's what I got for you, dog. Common Aquabus. No! Alright, if you're gonna keep doing this, you're going in your kennel, dog. There is nothing with the ottoman that I can do for you. It is there. You don't need to claw at it. No. I'm not having you chew on the ottoman either. Alright, I'm not gonna be using common weapons. They're just... No! God damn it all. There's just no point. Hold on to the wand just for a second. You guys know how to train dogs. Here are your theories on what to do. Because I would love to have him out and eating bones and running around the house while I stream. But I can't have him clawing furniture or eating shit. There goes all of my money. But I got the Adra. Oh, there's a parking spot too.
This is a spiritual haven. Could we remove the animancy equipment, please?
Take it up with the governor.
But he told me to ask you.
In that case, the answer is no. I'm trying to work, but...
If you've come to Naku to deck for a funeral, I'm afraid you're late. Or early, perhaps? And if you're an animancer, show a little respect for the ruins.
Anything against animancy?
I'm only trying to maintain the dignity of this site. Naku to deck dates back to ancient times. It was, and remains, a mausoleum of the soul. Unfortunately, godless ruins have a strong connection to the other side. They attract unwanted attention.
See why animancers would find this place intriguing.
Wherever there's an Adra pillar, you can count on animancers circling it like flies. When my order first heard of this place, they sent us overseas to guide wayward souls into their next life.
Do souls need much help passing on?
More help than you might guess. Reincarnation is not a perfect system. The flaws and inefficiencies are why the field of animancy exists at all. So, in accordance with Berith, we are midwives of a different labor. Life into death.
Mind if I take a look around?
Not at all. The Adra pillar is most inspiring. Just watch your step around the equipment and the memorials. One of your
I've spent a lot of time trying to keep people out of Bereth's
I
grip.
wasn't even anywhere
Always
near
seemed like
it.
the right thing to do.
Were you wearing anything made of copper? A ring, maybe?
What? I don't know.
You might want to visit Mountain
Can I? Yes. Nobody's in the bed. Okay, good. Second there, I thought I was stealing while the guy was sleeping. I was like, oh shit, he's gonna be pissed. Nope, he's not there. We're good. Jump the platform! Wait, there's something lootable down here. Abandon jump! Almost up to level 12. I would like to reach level 12 before I can. I'd also like a little more Lumina than the Adra. I think I've only got the 3 pieces now. I need 4. I thought I was still using the shock orbs. Turns out I'm not. Oh, that hurt! Wee mama! Oh, there's still a guy. Leather.
Good fight.
Common grid I can sell some stuff. I need it. Yes. Fine grade sword and steel chunk. What? Civilizing influence from beasts, primordials, and wilders.
Well, that's a birthday shame.
Map. That's too bad. I wonder what. Well, probably what we just defeated is my daughter. So why was she? Well, she was mapping. Why was she this far out? Guess why.
Here it comes. Ready, aim. Aye, aye.
Looks familiar, don't it? I don't really want to go back there. Because that means another really long walk around.
Have you spoken to Alfonso? He seems in a low spirits.
You didn't hear? Someone desecrated the shrine.
No. What about the reliquary? It means the world to him.
Gone. But whoever took it is in for a surprise. It's cursed by the mad god Aethus.
Oh, poor bastard.
Ouch. Metal not in the affairs.
Could we not just move the machines out of the way?
If you touch any of my equipment, the magnetic polarity will rip your soul apart.
Oh, hey, it's you. Oh, my favorite customer. Here to peruse my wares, I hope?
Damn, well, better be after all the money I spent on you. So I want weapons. Common. Well, I'm back up to 1,000 coins, so that is at least something.
Now, get out of the way.
Spend my day trying to figure out how to get up there. Someone tells me this is not the direction I'm supposed to be heading. Alright, there's a door. Oh! I need to get better at reading stuff before I click buttons. 'Cause I'm clicking the button as I read it. So I was exploring outside first. You know, I'm gonna finally get to the main quest, and they're gonna be like, go here, here, and here, and I'm gonna be like, alright, fast travel, fast travel, fast travel. We're done. Which in its own way is kind of fun. Usually pretty reverent. I'm out of money. Sorry, I'm not sorry. was a massive passive ocean. True pioneer in the field of self-experimentation. After breaking his soul apart, he lost the knowledge of how to reassemble it again, and may his great achievements never be replicated. Husband, father, visionary without equal, he gave us a new beginning, a new land, a new purpose, and asked for nothing in return. Fjord is his legacy and our responsibility. Wherever he rests, may he rest in peace. Stuff here. Dignity of the seas, life and death are cherished in Emerald Stair, but nowhere more so than Noctudak. These ruins are a passage for souls to return to the cradle of the living lands. Acolytes of Barath are expected to maintain certain procedures when dealing with the dead or dying. Families are welcome to bear witness or contribute to their level of comfort. Bathing, treat the remains with clean water and scented oils. Wrapping, we leave life as we came into it, comfortably swaddled. Passage. The remains are given 3 days to rest by the Adir Pillar. This should allow ample time for the soul to find its way. Contemplation. Families and acolytes are welcome to meditate while observing decomposition in the pursuit of closure and acceptance. Burial. The remains are taken from Noctudak and returned to the soil. Many of these rituals predate our settlement of Emerald Stair. Noctudak is no stranger to the passage of souls, and we expect the transition to the next life to be one of ease and relief to everyone involved. I respect that. That's highly respectable. Victims of Belderono Pass. To the 20 Villian settlers who perished at the incident in the past, we pray your souls escape the mountain that buried you, the chill that froze you, the madness that twisted you. Beloved parents, animancers, and givers to the community punished for burning the wick at both ends. Someone has scratched a message into the plaque. I miss you. Fair enough. I get the feeling there's going to be something major that happens here.
I hail you, my lord.
Oh, there's more plaques. We found you in winter, frozen to the ground, dreaming but not asleep. May you find true rest. First animancer to safely travel into the afterlife. If only she could have survived the journey back. Alright, let's talk to you.
Please, my friend. You can take what you want from the shrine. Just don't break anything.
I wasn't going to rob you.
So he was working alone. Forgive me. These are difficult times for a man of faith. While I was at prayer, a bandit held a knife to my throat and stole the reliquary of Saint Widwin. Just look at me. Gods, I'm still shaking.
Which way did they go? We can't let them get away with it.
He fled west into the wilderness. There's nothing there but a Delimgan glade. If you find him, please, no more bloodshed. Vengeance will not make this right.
Wasn't about to resort to murder over a relic. What's an Athosian priest doing out here anyway?
Most of my faithful brethren became acolytes of Berith. But she is not the only god who embodies the cycle of life. This is where souls return to the living lands. Can't you feel it?
I don't know, I've been feeling a lot lately. It's hard to interpret it.
This is a place of power. Stay a while. Perhaps it will speak to you. May the light shine on you. May it shine on the thief as well. I will try to understand his motives.
Is that it will speak to me directly?
Where would you even fence something like that?
People who mean no malice generally don't go into banditry.
I would have to agree with you. Looks like something tried to claw its way out. Turn the Emerald Stairs cartography. Whoop, that is not the one I want. Garnal. Totem of Defiance. Elder's Offerings. Relic. Here we go. That's the one we want. So, while I'm thinking of it, let's camp. Can I? No. I don't have any Adra to upgrade. Okay. So there's not a lot of hope there. Oh, there's yeah. Break down. Stash. There we go. Where are we going? Oh. Not that far. Travel south, we'll hit a bounty. Yep, there's a bounty. Whatever it is, it's in there. Well, now that I have a quick way up, I might as well go back down and take on that bounty. my grenade choice. We're going with fire.
I sprained my shoulder.
There we go. Damn. Not go well for you guys. Way up there? Not really. Never mind, I'm seeing it. I'm in here now. I don't think there's anything in it. If I could climb higher, I could get pods, but I don't really need them, and yeah. Alright. What do we want to upgrade? You know, perception wouldn't be bad. Increase our range, too. Alright, so those are good until level 15. Increases max health by 20%. What do you want to do? Stunned, trapped enemies. Here's near an enemy and slashes them with his daggers. He repeats this up to 3 times. Yes, I want Kai to be better. It's a precise shot that always hits its mark. I'm using Bull Rush a bunch, Charge a bunch, but is there something I could be using else? Power attacks with maces and two-handed hammers deal more. How much power attacking am I doing? I'm doing some. Because my mace is actually stash. Actually has an ability where power attacks deal moderate stun to nearby enemies. Plus 20% stun. If I'm going that way, stun might not be a bad way to go. Doing a lot with it, and I could always respec later if I wanted to. If for some reason, like, I chose to go with a different weapon than my lodestone. But well, yeah, that's the thing though. This is maces and hammers. It's only good with those two. I have been looking at this ranger passive shot. Parry's not interesting to me in the slightest because I'm not good at it. Stamina cost for dodge wouldn't be bad, but then I could increase my stamina too by an additional 10. I could also just upgrade my health. What am I running into? It's health and stamina. So let's stick with one of these abilities. This will reduce my need for health pots and food. Theoretically, that's a good thing. Something doesn't sound good.
Leave something alone long enough, the living lands will take it back.
Show me what you got!
Burn, baby, burn. Let's go and burn. Burn. Burn.
Ah!
poison and bleed accumulation. Die before. I thought I had another second wind. Apparently I was wrong. Alright, now where am I? Okay.
Part of me loves seeing nature reclaim these ruins. Another part is nature needs to calm itself.
Healing, so I don't have to worry about you. Damn it! Now it's only in-capped.
That's it.
You and me both. This was a beautiful place once. It's now a bit of a shit show. I'm gonna leave the plan alone. I don't need it that bad. appears to be coated in poison. Some Zurab tribes use similar toxins to slow down larger, more intimidating growth.
I'm no expert, but that looks like poison.
This journal, I found it at last. The reliquary of Saint Waidwin has made its way to Nuk Tadak, a ruin in the Living Lands. Chartering a ship will cost me everything, but it's a small price to kill a god. The voyage was hard. Fever gripped the crew, and I spent days vomiting into my bed of moldy straw. I dreamed of my family, our life in the dead fire, cut short by Eothus, the betrayer. I must remind myself they are dead, and that vengeance sustains me. One loses track of time on the frontier. Emerald Stair has a settlement, but I will not chance anyone recognizing me. Noctedak is close. Eothus will pay. He took my son, and I will burn the last remnant of his. The reliquary is mine, and Eothus, Alphonse, tried to stand in my way. I could have killed him, but something stayed my hand. Maybe there's a little mercy. An Eothasian, Alphonse. Maybe there's a little mercy left in me. Having the reliquary is not as fulfilling as I had imagined. I want to toss it into the flames, let another final piece of Waidwin crisp into ash. I've done it countless times before. Nothing can stop me. So why do I hesitate? I need rest. Maybe one more dream of my family will help me understand. Oh, they're all dead. This was a magnificent ruin. I think we're gonna huff it. Jeez. I know we don't need to. I know we can just kind of teleport there. Fill in more of the map. Who knows? Something exciting might happen along the way. Could take out the Trents. Been explored is what that is.
High ground. The ruin's natural defenses.
There's simply not enough. Hope the hunters come back soon. There's simply not enough. I hope the hunters come back soon.
Ranger outpost.
Definitely a nice defensible setup. Not bad.
That's a pretty fancy chest for kind of the middle of nowhere, if I'm being honest. Whoa! Okay, don't run. Gentle reminder, Rangers of the Western Outpost, please read this very carefully. If your name is not Ranger Vincenzo, then do not eat the rations marked Ranger Vincenzo. We may be posted way out here in the woods, but that's no excuse for acting like animals. Kindly, Ranger Vincenzo, to whom the rations actually belong. Needed firewood. Rangers, be on the lookout for firewood when you're on patrol. Anything will do. Just make sure it's dry. I know that's not an easy thing to find, but please do what you can. Our reserves are running uncomfortably low, and I don't want to be left unable to communicate with our leaders in case of an emergency. I don't know how I feel about leaving raw meat on a in a tipped over barrel. Can I talk to you? You look important. Oh, okay. Granada. Fine act. There's a lot of fine act. Well, I'm in the woods, let's be honest. It actually makes some sense that there's a fair bit of fine axes around.
Gods above. I knew I left my rations in the tent before patrol, and now they're gone. As soon as I find out who took them, they'll be sorry. I was looking forward to those rations too.
I'm gonna guess you're Valencia. That was almost really bad. Back up is an option. Nope. Nope. Fudge. Well, I'm not dead. I'm close. And once more, we begin the climb. I should get some food. Nope, inventory, not journal. Not to the point where I need to eat paper quite yet. Let's eat the rabbit. Stew. I hear the call of the shiny. The call, I mean the tingling. There it is. Lieutenant Severo.
Well, I was certainly not expecting such a distinguished guest at my humble outpost here. Some heads up would have been nice.
Didn't exactly tell anyone I was coming here.
I suppose I can forgive Arcierno then. Now, is there something I can do for you?
Anything in the region I should know about?
Besides the usual encroaching wilds and angry primordials, you mean? Well, there are the Trantons. ruthless bandits. Martella, the rather lovely woman that volunteered to monitor the bounty board, could tell you more. Now, I really must be returning to my duties. Safe travels to you. These wilds aren't going to watch themselves.
This is a memory site.
Give me a moment. I'll join you in gawking at the view when my legs stop swearing at me.
We have been here before. The distant winds breathe soft across your skin too?
Smells of sweat, copper, like a sket. Or do you mean something else?
Sweat, salt on the skin, joints ache from lifting. We'll leave the temple dome unfinished, she said. No story is ever completely told. Now, our memory is a wound, reopened. It didn't have to die.
Show me what you can remember.
Twin stars fall through night and collide beside the sea. Nekad and Enhekala. The arc of one bright light obliterates the other. You are Enhekala, a Tabaru Sinakis. You speak for the garden, and for us, the gardener. You have not seen Nekad for 10 years on the day you come to blows. Which memory of him is true?
A warm, weary smile, a strong hand in mine. We embrace. I knew his shape as well as mine once.
Things were good between you for a time. But who was Nekad to us in Hekala? Help us to remember.
My lover.
Nekad, your lantern in the dark. For the brief time you knew each other, the bright in him showed you the way forward. Your paths diverged after disaster. He held your people's histories closer to his heart than he held you. And Hekala, did you miss him?
But I found other lovers on mine. I never forgot him. Like a limb, a sense of cherished memory torn away. I feel his absence still.
He taught you of desire, the ache of yearning. He taught us too. What did Nekad learn from us?
Fear. Traditions were from the old world. You were frightened and new. Caution. Your attention was unpredictable. And whenever it fell, calamity followed. Tolerance. Your intentions are sound, but you are young, as are our people. We are growing up together.
You should both have been afraid. There was a disaster. In a temper, we did something terrible. Many of our people died. It was why you built it. Naku Tedek. But in Hekala, what did we do?
flew into a rage. The earth shook. A cliff collapsed into the sea. Your confusion erupted a volcano beneath the ocean. A wave devoured the coast. Your first taste of misery terrified you. You rained lightning on the land. I think I'm gonna go with that.
The fire took a village with it. We recall a shard of memory. A blinding crash threw us from bed. We stumbled to the street. A line of fire marched across the way out. No escape. We looked with horror upon what we had done. How could you bear to speak to us?
I forgave you. You couldn't know what damage your compulsion would do. For the first time, you felt regret. I was proud of how you'd grown.
Your pride only shamed us more. What havoc had we wrought before that this disaster would bring you joy? After the crisis passed, the people wailed in agony. Did the dead forever wander the nothing of the in-between? You proposed an easy road for their souls to travel on, Naku Tedek, where you returned the dying to the Adra, and their bodies to the soil.
I gave the grieving comfort that their loved ones would swiftly return. I made the daunting journey to reincarnation simple. I liberated us from misery. Posted their bodies to make rich soil. I gave the grieving comfort that their loved ones would swiftly return.
Hurt, compassion, healing. We should like that to be our way. Yet Nikad, your lover, opposed Naku Tedek's construction with his every breath and word. How could he despise your mission? We do not remember why.
Beckons, I would use the temple to gain control. The plan for the site was chosen over his, and he resented me the glory. Tradition. In Naku Tedek, I sought to change the old ways and give our people hope.
Preserving the old ways was the hinge Nikad's life turned upon. Without his purpose, he would have been lost for how to live. Your lover, Nikad, was a story keeper, and our people's stories say that your souls are wild things. Your souls leave your bodies and run free across the land to enter death and return to life in their own time. So it has been. And so Nikad believed it should always be. Why did you betray him?
I don't care about the old ways or the new. I only wanted to build something. I didn't betray him. I believed differently. It was my right to oppose him.
Strength, persuasion, how we bend others to our will. This is what preoccupied you. We remember now. When he finally saw Naku Tedek and understood what you had built, what did Nikad do?
Night Market attacked me, tried to turn the people against me, which made me ashamed of our history together. I found him in the night market and confronted him. Took his concerns to the head of my order and foolishly tried to have me exiled.
Members of your order had come to celebrate your work. In front of them, he begged to know why you stole true reincarnation from the people. His tears shone. He did not wait for you to answer. He pulled a knife from his belt. The torchlight flickered on the steel. He held it to your throat. What did you do, Enhekala, when your lover threatened your life?
Couldn't bring himself to kill me. In his moment of weakness, I killed. So someone dies here. Moment of weakness, I killed him. I wrestled the knife from Nakata's hands, and killed him with it.
We remember. Steel on steel, a spurt of blood, a sound of pain. You stood over him and wept. Could he have been right about you? One more thing, Enhekala. What did you feel as he died?
Forgiveness or regret? Both stayed true to our I was gonna say regret, but we both stayed true to our beliefs is a big, compelling thing. Also, I mean, I should have tried to see his side. Forgiveness.
You planted a tree near Naku Terek to remember him by. As it grew, we learned that we should not pass judgment, but observe. We twine together. We reach for the sky. We grow. We grow. We grow.
Remembrance of Nakal. Godlike ability passive increases your maximum essence by 10. Interesting, interesting. So as we go through the game, I think we'll fill these up. That will determine what our godlike is. Or what our god is. The other thing is, it would seem that all godlikes of a particular deity were touched once. Not that there are multiple souls, but more that there is one soul. It seems, at least for this god, it seems like all of their godlikes, or a lot of their godlikes, are the same soul.
Show me what you got! Here they come!
They're coming for the queen. Take her out.
Armor isn't helping! Not hitting hard enough. Stop me!
Woo! That was fun. I don't know how I feel about procuring food from a spider's nest, but okay.
Beyond seek.
Onward, to your left! Next one's mine! I can't! Back on my feet.
Hey everybody, welcome, welcome. How you doing, Mouse? How did I assume that this is the mouse stream that's creating?
Everybody all right?
Welcome, welcome everybody.
You ever
Krell
get the
rated me,
feeling
nice.
Something doesn't want us here.
Cool. So I rated you. I appreciate it, bud. Thank you so much. Welcome everybody. Are you guys coming from mice or something different? What are we playing today? Polygon. Nice. You need some skill to do that. Did you do the mouse stream today? Since my mom wants me to go to sleep. Fair enough. Sleep is usually okay, a good thing. Scared the bejesus out of me. Gun game, yeah. What's in here? Travel the ancient grotto. I'm good, thanks. We'll keep that on the map and come back later. Welcome, welcome everybody. This is another quote-unquote, well, could be considered another quote-unquote gun game. I am, after all, using a gun.
Seek fluid intake.
You would do. He is a paladin of the Steel Garrote, I bet. Is there another way? Those look lethal. Is there another way in, perchance? It's a barred door. I could just pick it. Head out and get a good go to bed. Sounds like a good idea, Mouse. Have a good night, buddy. Sleep well. Have a good night, Shadow. Thanks for stopping by, bud. Stay safe out there. Damn.
Anyone else feel a draft? There. I bet there's something behind that broken window.
Stay alert. Just in case.
Let this be a lesson. Do not mess with Trentons. When we came to collect our protection fee, it had better be ready and full. Otherwise, your home, your coin, and your lives are forfeit. Damn. It's a nice dagger to be leaving as a warning. This looks like the whole thing was forfeit anyway. I'm gonna be honest, it doesn't look like... Something beyond the broken window. Yeah, it's called fresh air. Gosh darn it, dog. Catch!
Left leg! Nice!
Oh, you're an adept. Oh, you were. Ouch! Who hit me? Oh, you're down there. Oh, you, the archer. Gosh darn it. There we go. Ow! Just throwing rocks is rude, man. Says the guy who's shooting rocks, arguably. That was really cool and unintentional,
win
but
with
you know,
a good
hey,
team.
it works. I have a buffinator. There's a buffinating dog. And I wanted to grab that before I fell down here. Oh well. Very unhappy buffinator. Oh, hi. Okay, we'll come back later once the fire's out. Lock pickets. Lock pickets. Lock picks. Raw, whatever that is.
Next one's mine!
Ta-da! I don't have to come in through the window. Alright, everybody, I gotta go take care of Pupper Dumper, and I have to use the restroom anyway. Thank you guys for joining me. I really am sorry that you just raided and I'm stepping away for a couple minutes. Hopefully, it'll only be a couple of minutes, and then I'll be back. But yeah, thank you guys for joining me. I'm gonna run some ads, and hopefully I will see you all on the other side.
Seek fluid intake.
I has been outed as well, bathroomed. Hopefully he can find himself something fun to play with. And we can pursue stuff as well. Well, the best way to clear pots is like that. I love the fact that that shockwaves on pots. Ooh, a fine pistol. Over encumbered? Damn. How much money am I sitting on? 2,000? The parts and pieces, and I can upgrade the lower quality parts and pieces into higher quality parts and pieces. This stuff doesn't weigh anything. And I should eat some more food. I want to stick to meals as much as possible. Because I can use the rest of it to cook said meals. Type is what I want it to be at. Cheese spice, blah blah blah. What's it typing by? Oh, it's typing by the effect. What is that? Ooh. That helps my abilities. Trixie. Trixie. I am not gonna burn it? Who? Them need to fudge. There's the homestead key. Which would have gotten me in here. You know, there are times. Ooh, I missed something. A dagger. Alright. Now, where are you guys? Deeper in. Don't poo. Poo-doo, know the strangled deer was there. Adra. Adra? Adra. I do not have a lot of health left. I do not want to use up the food that I have left on that health until I know what I can and can't cook. Ah, I'm wearing a jacket, so now you're digging in my arm doesn't do much. I win. I'm directly facing it. Okay. So probably up here, yes. I have guessed wrong. It's oh shit. Well, there goes more of my health. Because I had a lot of that to spare.
I got this.
Do you know?
Then raw.
Something happened here. The end of an age. For centuries we stood tall. But the winds were violent. The infection weakened our roots. Day turns to night now. How do we survive when the tempest roils?
You have to adapt to your problems. If you cannot bend, you will break. What did you do last time? Can you see the error of your ways? I'm not arrogant enough to think I can give the voice in my head advice. Stay firm, let your branches snap off. If you fall, they win. You have to adapt. If you cannot bend, you will break.
Our leaves sway in the summer breeze. They fall, they grow again. The seasons change. We change. It soothes us.
Awakened Odd. Bring up more Awakened Adra. I got a dog that wants to play ball. And I'm trying to stream here. I love you, little buddy, but you'd be more... you'd be better for me if I could figure out a way to get you on camera as I throw the ball. That was a crappy throw. Yes, I'm disappointed in myself too. Pretty much hit the wall and came right back to me. If you want to play keep away, I will play my game. Now what you gonna do? Alright. Now that I've done that, let's go back here. There are bones and balls and toys and shoes everywhere, little one. Why aren't you satisfied? Well, you are. You just want to play with me. You want all my attention every time. I really need to get some food in my character so that he's a stuff regens. Or... there's a bunch of sausages. I'm a little disappointed I missed the sausages. Alright, little one. Damn. Right outside that, whatever it is. one. Also, let's go with poison. These guys are human. They're susceptible. Nope.
You're gonna regret this.
You're dead!
Stop right there.
Ow!
Right flank! Coming for the right!
Try more quietly, would you, buddy? That sucked. Really, dog? You gotta shoot him in the aim.
Show yourself.
Nice work.
Found it. Let's go. It's the envoy.
Oh, you got!
Pooh, he ducked. Not what I meant to do, but you know, it works. This is why I built my character around stuff. That does a lot of damage.
I could use some help in here.
Good fight.
If you're friendly, I could use some help in here. Where are the corpses in the grass? There's one. That seems to be... Fuzzy buddy. Fuzzy buddy. What do you want? You just want to be up here? Let's grab you a bone in your blanket. See if you will curl up and be my fuzzy buddy. Yes, fuzzy buddy. Is that all you want? Yep, you just wanted to lay on my desk. Okay. I love you. Yes, you're a good boy. Crazy, but a good boy. Fine, great axe. Aw, I thought that was another health potion. Grog, that is a health potion. Yay, health potions. I need those so bad. What's back here? Oh, just sneak. In case I wanted to assassinate. Ooh, a grimoire. What we got here? Note from Big Wally? Rangers are on to us. We can't shake them off our trail, but we can give them a damn good reason to stop. Try and isolate one or two of them out in the wild, pick off the run of the litter, and bring them here. Either the Rangers back off, or we send our guest back to Fjord in pieces. That's right. I don't... Pooh. I need a frost weapon, frost ability to get through that, and that is why we carry the axe.
Many thanks, my friends. Much as I hate to say it, there's no way I could have fought past those bastards on my own. Name's Verano. I'd love to stay and give proper thanks, but Ranger Asierno needs my report.
What are you doing here?
I came here with Ranger Casagrada to scout this area out. Oh, we got a tip that a force of bandits was gathering at this old homestead. One of us must have stepped on a twig because they spotted us right away. When I squared off, Casagrada ran the other way. Said he was going to grab Dorso for backup.
Can't believe your partner left you behind.
Trust me, I wish he hadn't. But you can't fault a young man for being afraid.
What?
After Casagrada left, several more bandits joined the fight. They overwhelmed me and took me hostage. I overheard them talking about meeting someone next to a root-strangled tree with a view of the town. They seemed to think their contact was one of the rangers. But that would make that ranger a traitor.
It's possible the bandits could be meeting with Casagrada.
Oh, I seriously doubt it. Casagrada is a bright enough kid, but he doesn't have the capacity to conspire. I'd bet my life that Casagrada isn't a traitor. Just a coward.
Why would someone want to betray the Rangers?
See, that's the damnedest thing. I don't know. The bandits have it worse than we do. That's why they are bandits. So they have nothing to offer. With the way trade has dried up, there is no one else here. No Thirdborners, no Paradisans, and certainly no wardens from Solace. There is just monsters. And you.
I'm certainly not conspiring with anyone.
Then I guess I'll just have to take you at your word.
Best of
Well,
luck to you.
I should start hobbling back. Thanks again for looking out. I owe you one, and Casagrada owes us both. If you're in the area, go see Captain Asierno at the watchtower. She'll be glad to see you.
I'm not sure what to make of this, but I don't like it.
I don't either. Claim the bounty. That's not the one we want. Port to Cassiandro. Relic from the ashes. Give the reliquary, that's the one we want. Right? Relic from the ashes. Where's Cassiandro? Oh, Ranger headquarters. All the way over there. Wasn't expecting that. Where are we sitting? We're missing a Pergrunum cache and a party camp. And some travel beacons and some bounties. Oh well. Not that surprising, actually. Considering I still haven't even started the main quest. Oh, that's the Ranger's camp. I don't want that one. I want the relic. Mac, you got your bone, buddy. Now your tail is in my face. Yes. Lay down, little one. What are you looking for? Knackery. Knackery the knackery. Come on, bud. Yeah. Bought these bones for you thinking you'd like them, and they're scattered throughout the house, because it doesn't seem like you like them that much. Can I entice you back to your bed? Good boy. Good boy. Thank you, buddy. Okay. I actually hadn't looked at my rifle since I upgraded it. It's kind of cool. Doesn't really have sights, technically. I don't know if muskets had sights, not even, but I can say that.
Oh, hey, it's you.
Common. Common. Damn. What do I got here? Fine axe. Really, that's worth 600? I don't know what I just hit. Oh, it sorts things. Got it. We're good. Okay, we're good. I got scared there for a second. Hacker. What? You want a different flavor? He has managed to open the bag of bones on my desk because it's a mixed bag of flavors, and he is gone for a different flavor, apparently. Apparently beef was not what he wanted. He wanted natural. I love you, little one. You are crazy. And now you're eating the beef one and laying on the natural one. Make up your damn mind, little. You are as indecisive as me. That's not a good thing. That's not a compliment. Oh, you fuzzball.
Welcome back. I hope the wilderness gave you safe passage.
Oh, you know
May
it.
I help you?
Took some digging, but I found the Saint Waidwen's reliquary.
You did? To think a godlike would deliver this back to me. I feel blessed, truly. Wherever he is, Eothas smiles on you.
Found the thief's journal too. This was no ordinary robbery.
Wait, are you suggesting he stole it for some purpose?
Eothas killed his whole family in the Dead Fire. No wonder he had a grudge. He was going to destroy your relic for his family's lives.
That would mean Eothas killed them. That's not possible. I'd heard the rumors that he walked among us, but to think the God of Light could be to blame for such horrors. No, it's beyond belief.
Agents of violence. They cloak themselves in warmth and light and spread like wildfire.
I was persecuted. I thought challenging your faith was supposed to strengthen it.
Challenge is one thing. Slander is something else entirely.
What do you want? Gods are just as flawed as us.
Then why do we worship them? What do they give us if not qualities to aspire to? I find myself lost, godlike. I look at this relic now and I wonder whether all my years of service were a waste.
I'd keep it. But remember why people have lost their faith in Eos.
I will. I pity my own suffering when I should learn from it instead. I'll pray for the thief's absolution. If not in this life, then maybe the next. Thank you for telling me all this.
Shame this had to happen. Some war wounds never heal.
Buddy, you are cute, and I love you dearly. But right now you're more of a tornado than a window. You are what a puppy can be. For that I love you dearly. For those of you who wonder what a puppy can be, it's a distraction. It's a cuddler. It's a bundle of energy. And it is cute.
Seek fluid intake.
Hey Jameson, how you doing, buddy? Alright. So maybe we should actually like do the main storyline. You know, just a thought. Whoops. Order of Paladins fiercely loyal to the steel Gutterwalt.
Please be discreet. Solace Keep wouldn't understand.
Changed from other wardens to Solace Keep real quick. Where is... That is not where the lady is. Journal. Elder offerings. Oh! So this is where you are.
Empty again.
Yeah, seems that way.
Vidaro says the current crop looks promising, though.
How can he know that? He's not a farmer.
Be patient. He hasn't steered us wrong before.
You still got bones here, little one. No, you cannot have a new bone. If I give you all the bones in that bag, you will never eat supper again. Let alone, I'm a little concerned as to what it would do to your digestive system. Yeah. I don't need a shit dog, and you don't want to be sick, little one. I've been there. I've done that. It ain't fun.
The food stores won't replenish themselves.
Them's are my quarters.
Perhaps the crops are oversaturated with essence.
You don't need my
Or
quarters.
it's the opposite. They weren't nourished enough.
But our methods have always worked. Pull the soil essence into the crop. Done.
Maybe the essence dried up.
You know it doesn't work like that. This is different.
You are a lovable little one, and I love you dearly. But this is not attainable, sustainable, anythingable. Yeah. I got my projects, you got yours. What do we have here? Martine, please apologize to your customers for the delay in sending this order. I'm afraid we can only send half of what you requested. The herb yield in Emerald Stairs is less than I'd hoped this season for quality medicinals and tinctures. I hope the shipment suffices for the time being. Yeah. I gotta say, at least I'm not sure how they are running it logistically. Edict suspension. By order, Governor, all greens, fruits, and grains of the earth are to be rationed by Fior's proper authority, effective immediately. These temporary measures shall be in place until further notice. Any attempts at subversion shall be swiftly dealt with. Anyway, back to what I was saying. This is like the breadbasket for all of the living lands, right? And yet, Dawnshore, we were seeing issues, but not nearly as bad as this. I mean, they talked about it, but it wasn't, oh my god. So I'm wondering if Dawnshore, while this is the breadbasket, has still got other infrastructure in place to provide it with food, either from outside, like Adira, or just in the local area. And Emerald Stair is just so much more focused on its own food production that it has no other means of food production or food acquisition than that. Just a curious thought. So my bet is this actually might be one. And then this is another one, I would bet. There's a city over here, I think, called Thirdborn. I think Thirdborn's over here. Though it doesn't actually seem to be on the map. Which kind of makes you wonder.
You return. Have you visited all 3 grave sites?
Spirits should rest easy now. We encountered angry spirits while placing the offerings. Any idea
You
why?
fought them? Oh, the spirits' anguish must be driving them mad, the poor dears.
Why do you think the spirits are angry?
I believe the influence of the recently dead could drive these poor souls to rage and violence. Be gentle with them, please. I don't believe they mean you true malice.
Mac, what are
they
you
are
doing?
minnows caught in the spiritual tide.
This is why I don't trust you. I need to get you trained. And spirits should rest easy now. I mean, I
Thank
beat
you
their
for helping the
brains
dead to
now.
rest, my friend. You have done Fiora great service.
And wasted perfectly good food in the process.
Now, will you stand and pray with me? May you walk the path safely, always a step ahead of the pallid night and her toll. May the usher guide you through the safest doors to the next life, and may his skeletal hand bring you only warmth. May the twin gods see faith in you in all their aspects, and may death come quickly and easily and without fear.
Thank you for the prayer, Elder.
And may we all take comfort in the knowledge that the next life awaits. You know the prayer. It gives me such joy. Please, take this token of Bareth's favor. May it keep you from her path for just a moment longer. May the usher find you quickly, Aimiko, and ferry you gently to the next life.
Alright, so that's done. What did we just pick up? Blessing. Minus 5% damage from vessels. Okay. Interesting. So now I say we do main story. This is after all the first thing we're supposed to do. Substantial reward to anyone who can locate the remains of Maxim Vidaro. He vanished into the wilderness of Emerald Stair 10 years ago. His journal is also missing. I would accept it as proof of the discovery. Maxim was our founder, my father, and a devout Scanonite. He would not have left us without good reason, so I have every reason to believe he hasn't gone far. The governor. Alrighty.
How can you ignore what's right in front of you? The Dream Scourge is here, in the soil, and it's killing us. Oh my goodness. Are you a godlike?
Sorry to interrupt. I'm also looking into the Dream Scourge.
In that case, you're right on time.
Maybe you can talk some sense into our governor. Put the fear of the gods in him.
Seems more likely you'll have to punch some sense into him.
Excuse me, but unless you have official business, I'll thank you not to involve yourself in our private discussion.
Silence, you'll know when I'm addressing you. I'm an Adiran envoy. Is that enough?
Very well.
Yeah,
I hope you remember that behind these walls, your influence has limits.
I'm sure he didn't come all this way just to challenge your authority. As you can see, I was just proving a point to our esteemed governor.
A cart full of spoiled vegetables. You call that a point?
Ha! Emerald Stair used to be a lush garden for miles around, and now I don't even recognize it. First came the invasive species, roots and mycelium growing overnight, as though nature itself had gone mad. The Dream Scourge has twisted our lands, our wildlife, and now, our farms.
That's why I'm here. Perhaps an animancer can help me stop it.
Then there's no time to waste arguing with bureaucrats.
We definitely agree on that.
I believe that we can restore the land, bring back its soul and its sanity, cut off the Dream Scourge at the root. Our governor would rather ignore the problem. He doesn't trust animancy as his father did.
Difficult to ignore dying farms once you start starving.
As usual, Giatta never misses a chance to slander me. I don't ignore her concerns, only her methods.
And you still do nothing. Before we can deal with the Dream Scourge, we first need to understand it. Unfortunately, new experiments have to go through him.
Must be nice that all the arguing isn't about you, for once.
It is. It is refreshing.
I'm just trying to stop Chiata from hurting herself. Animancy is dangerous when you're shooting in the dark.
What's the worst that can happen?
Are you going to tell him about your family's basement? Or should I?
How dare you use that against me?
I know it was an accident, but look what it cost you. We can't let it happen again.
While we argue among ourselves, the Dream Scourge is tearing the living lands apart. Tearing our people apart.
Maybe we can solve the Dream Scourge rationally. Let cooler heads prevail.
Then we'd better do it somewhere else. Well, Governor, looks like I'm taking some time away from my duties. I'll trouble you no more.
Your request is denied, Chiata.
I wasn't asking.
Your responsibilities are to the settlement. Turning away from them sets a precedent that I cannot allow.
Everything I have proposed has been for Fior, and you still refuse to cooperate. Under the circumstances, I don't have much of a choice.
Then neither do I. Chiata Castel, from this day forth, you are banished from Fior Messiverno.
Whoa, you're banishing her for that?
What?
Ignacy, we can't lose our brightest animancer in the middle of a crisis.
Your pupil has gone too far, Quilici. Take her and leave. You're still a guest in my town, but to us, Chiata is an outcast.
You're making a mistake.
Perhaps, but I can't just let her continue to poison the minds of my animancers.
They aren't your animancers. Your father understood that.
Don't bother, old man. He isn't his father. I've done all I can for Fior Messiverno. But
Mac.
you haven't even tried. Now limp back to your giant house like a good dog. We should talk somewhere private. Meet me at my house due west by the workshop.
God damn it, dog. I want to watch this, but you're walking away with quarters.
Maybe we'll need to let Kai hunt more after all.
Eat the nickel or whatever's in quarters. Eat the metal. Go on. Yeah. You know, the whole house does not fit in a drawer. There will come a time when you will have to learn not to chew or claw at something. Nutty dog. Where was the form that said calm simple life when I was born? I want that form. This place has seen better days. Bedroom key. Actually, let's there we go. Ow, ow, ow. Fudge, ow. Okay, fine. I will put my sleeve down. That way I can ignore you. Yeah, this guy seems to be eating well for a famine.
By tradition, the governor's manor is open to the public.
Bedroom key. You just keep grenades lying around? Vigilance breastplate. Now that That's something to talk about. Mac, you need to stop, buddy. Alright. Cast shard will take damage greater than 30% of your maximum standard regen rate. %, damage reduction, and move speed. Yeah, I'm going with that. Ain't that sexy. Stash. Take apart. Stash. Mac! Is this right, dog? You're gonna spend your whole flippin' day in the kennel. We're trying to avoid that, little one. I've sworn to the people on my family's honor that there is no dream scourge in Emerald Stair. If it exists, it cannot touch our lands. When I'm alone at night, I must remind myself of that promise again and again, even if I must scream it to these empty halls. So why do I feel threads pulling away from the fabric of my community while I strain to hold them together? It's the old man and his protege, or else or my imagination. But probably them. Mother's condition isn't helping in my cause. Neither does wine. My cause? My case? Cause. This mom's got a dream scourge, doesn't she? My son, tomorrow I become the effigy. Tomorrow I become Scannon's embodiment on Aora. Tomorrow my master chokes on his own whip. For months we met by secret conclave to plot our landlord's demise, all the while working the fields as if our hearts were content. Scan teaches us to plot with the mind while keeping one's face impassive, inscrutable. Fair fights are for those with armies. The quiet slave is our whetstone, our focus. In his workshop, our cause finds focus, clarity, and possibility. Tomorrow my master chokes on his own whip. By the time you read this, I will be dead. I pray Sken does not abandon me for speaking of my plotting, but a son deserves to know how his father died, for I have volunteered to be the effigy. Sken will inhabit my body, using this old farmer's simple flesh as a puppet of godly rage. I have been shaved and anointed. Tomorrow morning I will be your father in name only, as my manhood will be removed, my nose and ears removed, and my useless mortal eyes will be replaced with flint stones, through which Sken might see the world. My son, I am sorry for the lies I have told you these past few seasons, but Sken demands secrecy. Even your mother knows nothing of my fruitive service to the quiet slave. Curse my name if you must, but never weep for me, for I die for the betterment of our community, to smite our Lord's corruption from the face of Eora. Tomorrow my master chokes on his whip, for tomorrow I become the effigy. Huh? Animancy is a science both respected and reviled, sometimes by the same person. For all the research done on the topic, we still know so little. Control over life itself, something animancers have been working toward for hundreds of years. There are no real records of how the practice of animancy was first discovered, but once the spark of knowledge ignited, there was no stopping its inevitable discovery. In 2260 AI, animancers, as a result of their excessive research, successfully contained and transferred a soul. The subject of the experiment, whose name is unknown, was young and wealthy but infirm. The idea was to move his soul from the dying body and into that of a recently deceased man who had suffered an accident. The new body, bearing only slight decay, would house the soul, giving the man a much better life. The outcome of this experiment resulted in the condemnation and outlaw of animancy in the Adiran Empire. Dog. Why can't you just go lay down, little buddy? This isn't a dog parenting sim. It's not how this was supposed to work. Alright, I'll try one different type of bone, and then you gotta be done. Again, while we have no true records of what happened, as they were all destroyed after animancy was outlawed, a journal was discovered, a makeshift confession by one of the participants. Excerpts from the journal follow. 2260 AI. It is done, and the gods forgave us for our arrogance. I am not sure what I was expecting. Certainly not that. But what did any of us expect? Still, behind the revulsion, there is a sense of pride. Something I can't deny. All the research, the studying, everything we worked for. We thought we'd changed the world. How it's changed. All was in place, the twisted form lying on the table next to its new vessel. The equipment had been prepared, the tinctures and potions all carefully crafted, every detail painstakingly organized to ensure success. We most assuredly succeeded, excuse me. The procedure went exactly as it should. The soul, extracted from the old body, held, bound in place to prevent it from moving on. Then the next step, transfer to the fresh vessel. It was beautiful and terrifying. I listened as they spoke the words of binding. I watched the soul move, not the soul itself, of course, but the vapor we used to detect it, as it lowered itself into the vessel. A gentle luminescence covered the body, and then nothing. Silence, darkness. I held my breath, afraid that even the slightest disturbance would destroy all our hard work. Then motion, then dear gods, then blood. How did I survive? I do not know. The vessel rose from the slab and the room breathed. Every person crowded around the tables exhaled. Some cheered. We had made life from death. We had become eternal. The body closed its eyes and tilted its head, looking for all purpose to be listening for something, or to it. Then its eyes popped open and it moved. Its lips peeled back from its teeth in a horrible expression of fury. It fell on the nearest man, tearing his throat, knocking him to the ground. Then the room erupted into screams, shouts, and a flurry of bodies running, pushing, doing everything in their power to get away from the creatures setting on their colleague. But right before that happened, in the split second before the chaos, when there was nothing in the air but a stunned, terrified silence, I heard it. Sitting there on his chest, face at his neck. And it was feasting. My research points to one inevitable conclusion: the harvest will fail. Before you ignore me again, read on. Listen, my father spoke of a river of souls flowing through the island. Did I miss something? I thought I saw something. Anyway. Mac, off the table! You're about to end up in the kennel for the rest of your day, buddy. I'm trying to work with you here, bud. God damn it all. Alright. I'll be right back, everybody. I apologize. At least kids will talk to you and try and reason with them. Dogs don't have that ability. Alright, let's try this again. Before you read on, my father spoke of a river of souls flowing through the island. The souls feed our crops and power our machines. We agree on that much. What do you think happens when the river gets polluted? If you don't believe me, look at your own farms. The soil is hollow. It might even have the dream scourge. The time has come to break the bones of the living lands and set them in a more agreeable fashion. It may be Fior Mess Ivarno's only hope. We should discuss this in person. I'm confident you'll see reason. Oh, well, that didn't work. All this talk of the dream scourge infecting the land has grown too loud to ignore. If it was just Quisilla, we could see our way past it. Call him senile and the discussion's over, yes? But now Giata is speaking for him, and you'd be hard-pressed to find an animancer who doesn't trust Giata Castel. Put it plainly, we demand results of one kind or another. Let the old man do his research or find some way to discredit him. If you're lucky, he'll discredit himself. What are you afraid of? Ignacy? We wonder. Either way, this has to end. It's tearing us apart. Your father would have put a stop to it by now. With patience, your friends. There's some friends. The Calendar. Named after the inventor who studied the motion of the stars. Placed its less practical predecessors in 26. The Adarian calendar was steeped in the traditions of its post-tribal kingdom and inclined to days of reverence devoted to political stations long since rendered obsolete. Okay. Names of the months and adjacent days of celebration are listed below. New Year, they celebrate the arrival of the new year. Of all the holy days, this one is celebrated by most people around the living lands. Deep winter, late winter, spring dawn, 3 days. Transition of the world, rebirth, and spring. Day of reflection and introspection. Autumn falling, winter dusk. Interesting. Scripture. Burn. Feel thy hatred twist within thee. Feed thyself on its bile, sustain thyself on its anger. This hatred, this bile, this anger, these shall be the tools for thy rebellion. Let thine heart see there is no satisfaction in open confrontation. Hide thine hatred, let it grow, that it may fester. Make thy plots in secret. The quiet slave stays in the shadows. His face seeks not the light. In darkness doth he work, in darkness doth he move. Rebel against those that seek to control thee. Rebel against those that wish to remove thee. That sounds like a happy thing to pray. Title page is inscribed, My beloved Estelle. Celebration of your quickening. I know how our queen of birds comforts you. Hylia's wings bear you both on safe winds in the months to come. With love, your Maxim. I lived every note of life's song, bringing me into this world. Midwife's, okay. First, the worship of two children singing. Hylia was in the memory of the queen, of the silent queen, the burned queen, I mean. Interesting.
I'm sorry you had to witness that spectacle. Giatta is a spirited animancer, but she can be intolerable at times. Whatever you may think of us, I welcome you to Fiorme Siverno.
You really don't believe this crisis is as bad as it looks?
I believe the nature of the living lands is unpredictable, and animancy is our best chance at getting it under control. But what Giatta wishes to do is more dangerous by far than what she's trying to solve. Quilici wants us panicking over what he can't even prove. If there's a threat to Emerald Stair, it's that old man and his fear-mongering. Don't waste your time on him.
Mind if I work with Giatta?
Be my guest. Take her away from here. As far as I'm concerned, she's your responsibility.
He reminds me of a lieutenant I served under. Led us into a trap because he wouldn't admit his maps were wrong.
If there's nothing more, I have a city to run.
Tree ate one of your people. Do you still think there's no crisis?
No one is denying that the living lands is a dangerous frontier. Take Fiorme Siverno. This city has fought a war of attrition since the day my father laid the first stone. We have always persisted, and nothing will change that. Nothing.
You're telling me Carnivorous Tree is perfectly normal now?
Oh, it's far from perfect, but it's ours. I know the living lands must seem wild and untamed to one so accustomed to the comforts of court. Some of us have the distinction to call this place home, sharp edges and all. We can outlast the wilderness.
Wow. Farewell. I think he is a young man who is overwhelmed and not reaching out for help, but instead hiding, trying to prove that he's not what he is.
We weren't supposed to see this.
The Republic's blah blah blah.
Teeth dancing in and out of my mouth.
She's got it. I write this in a rare moment of clarity. Before he left us, your father was a proud, stubborn, wonderful man. Let me offer you a word of advice on his behalf. Those who rule with power are destined to be overthrown by power. Those who rule with heart are destined to be cherished long after they are gone. I can feel the fog drifting back over my thoughts. Goodbye, Igneous. Hopefully not for long. Your mother is here. Shimmering wings, gnashing teeth, chew through the dirt. Where are my hands, Ignacy? Where are my hands? My hands, my hands, my hands. Damn. Close that door. That man is delusional. Or insane. Isn't that what it's called when you keep saying the same thing over and over and over again? Even though you know it's not true?
That did not go as I had planned.
What did you think would happen when you confronted him so?
Well, my first idea was to mess up his house. Maybe break a window or two.
Perhaps I should thank you for showing restraint.
No one can explain why the living lands naturally grows and thrives in an unnatural manner. We have seen plant life consume mountains overnight, creatures tall enough to knock over mighty trees. Beneath it all, a potent river of wild essence. Civilization has not found a stable foothold in the living lands. Whenever we try, there is some reprisal, almost as if the island knows how to shrug us off. Nice touch having the spoiled cabbage hiding off to the side like it fell off and was forgotten. I like that. That's a good touch. Giada's award for being the best achievement in agriculture goes to Giata Castel. Thanks to your hard work and innovation, last season's pumpkins were larger, rounder, and grew at record speed. Please join us to receive your award of 10 copper bars and a slice of Vanessa Pastor's blue ribbon flashberry pie. Well done, Giata. You win. Interesting. Where's her basement? I want to go to the basement. That seems to be the place. Oh, I think I found the basement.
I'm sorry you had to see that. What an asshole.
Giata, some manners, if you please.
I thought she was being polite.
We're on the verge of extinction, but our governor is too busy protecting his fragile ego.
People in power rarely want to hear the truth.
I want to live in his version of Fior Mesiverno, but instead I'm stuck here, in reality.
You did challenge his authority.
I know, but... curses. Without Fior Mesiverno, I'm hardly even an animancer. My tools, the workshop, all gone.
You stuck to your principles. That's what matters.
I wish I could take credit for Giata's stubbornness, but she learned that on her own.
Thanks, old man. At least now I'm free to study whatever I want. On my terms. The Dream Scourge has been a thorn in my side for too long.
Also,
I have plans for this island, and they don't involve the Dream Scourge. But that's a story for another day.
Your parents would be proud to see such tenacity.
Anyway, listen to us babble. Let's talk about you. I never expected to see an Adiran envoy here. You've got a lot of guts showing your face in a town full of animancers.
well, I'm looking forward to working with you.
Likewise. They should be educational for us both. Our first order of business is the Dream Scourge, but I'm also curious about you. There aren't many godlike left these days.
Killing them. Think there might be a connection?
Wouldn't that be a coincidence? I only bring it up because Animancy might offer us some insight into your nature. Keep an open mind. While I pack up my belongings, you can help me by...
You alright?
I just realized this is the end. I have to leave your Miss Iverno. Forever.
Nothing ends. Think of it as a beginning with new friends.
Some people don't find out who they really are until they leave home.
You'll be alright. My advice, find a good tavern and learn how to prepare squirrel over an open flame.
Maybe if I focus on what I have gained, I can learn to accept everything I've lost. When it comes to the Dream Scourge, we haven't been allowed to acknowledge the problem, much less act on a solution. Today, that changes. I need help from the animancers around town, but as you can see, I'm an outcast.
Maybe I'll have better luck.
I hope so, because we're running out of options. Manto Pastor is in the workshop due west. He's got an invention that can help us. Elia Rossell is an authority on the undead. Her methods are controversial, but useful. She lives in a cottage southeast of town. And then there's Yvette and Remy, our philosophers. You'll find them at the docks, southeast of Fjord. Each of them owes me a favor. Drop my name and they'll tell you what they know about the Dream Scourge.
Sounds like I have my work cut out for me.
We're about to make history. But first, research.
Guessing she's not much of a hunter. Might want to get extra rations next time we go shopping.
Godlike, Imperial Envoy, Research Assistant. Who knew?
Shut up, Garrus. Here's your name, right?
Welcome, God.
Lockpicks. Need potions.
Ado, welcome to my fine establishment, Amic.
You have potions.
Even if we
Welcome
want
back.
to stop them,
Care
we
to
may
take a
not
look
be
around?
able to.
You don't have potions.
It's the principle of the thing.
What's that saying? You see, their envoy is in Fjord.
That doesn't mean we need to surrender to them, does it?
Come to ask animancers for help.
And you're not going to arrest them? Maybe things have turned on their head.
The Adirans send more forces to the Living Lands every week. Whether we like it or not, they're coming. Probably to stay. We'll be better off if we can form some kind of treaty with them.
Adir doesn't have alliances. They only have grave rooms.
What's a grave room? It's an Adiran system of government where the Empire oversees their vassal territory with minimal supervision. The vassal receives military aid and orderly government, and the Empire receives taxes, resources, and conscripted soldiers. Great. You have a right to value your independence. You were here first.
Is that so?
Interesting. I hope the ambassador listens to you.
Be nice. I don't think I'm on his great list, though.
Ado, welcome to my establishment, amigo.
After I let my killer get away, I think I kind of burned that bridge.
Oh, I heard there was a new arrival, but I didn't expect a godlike. Welcome to our modest workshop.
Giada and I are investigating the dreams.
Giada, what a loss. I owe that young woman more than I could ever repay. Unfortunately, I cannot do a lick of research while my equipment is underpowered and overworked.
I can help you fix it?
A novel idea, that. What I need is a stronger power source.
You're an animancer. Can't you just animance one? Is there any way we can help?
Perhaps, if you can help me find an appropriate battery of essence. I could use a large single block of Adra, but harvesting it is difficult in this environment. Oh, wait. One of our rangers reported that an Adragon recently died in a western grove.
At the risk of stating the obvious, we're standing in front of a massive Adra pillar.
Indeed, but that well is almost dry. I need more. An Adragon's heart can hold an immense amount of essence. The grove is to the west, across the chasm. You can't miss it. The rangers say a Delamgan queen holds court there. You may be able to retrieve it without violence, but most Delamgan in these parts are hostile to Keith. So you can understand why none of us went rushing over there to find it when we heard the Adragon had died. Still, Delamgan queens can be reasoned with, so if you want to get the heart peacefully, try not to kill her guards.
Adragon are ancient beings who are spiritually bound to the Adra pillar. They defend their home pillars until death against encroaching civilization, explorers, or anyone they perceive to be a threat. Let's see what I can do.
Do be careful. Emerald Stair is not itself these days.
If you can convince her to hand it over, I'll be more than impressed.
Ado, welcome to my fine establishment, amigo.
Do you have any potions? No, you don't. Well, good talk. What do you sell, good sir?
Rumor has it there's an envoy from Adir among us in Fjord. Please give... If you find yourself in need of food, see Governor Vidaro for help.
Can I interest you in some glaive berries or Barrett's bells, perhaps?
Take money first. Beautiful Ector, I write this without hope, knowing you'll never see it. Every day I come into your tea shop, which watches your lips mutter about the noise and complain about contention? Yet the only contention I feel is within my heart. I order your tea, sit in the corner as you serve other customers, but you never notice. I imagine what has captured your thoughts each time. You lose focus and stare at the wall with a blank expression. Each time I wish that it was me you looked at with those glazed, blurry eyes. Ever your magpie, are aberrant. Young love. Unrequited love? My mouth doesn't work today. Leave me alone. You got anything? Margarine's Fury. I think that's supposed to be open to the outside, but it looks like it's just open to a wall. I think they forgot the outside
All
texture.
ingredients are fully stocked.
Ooh, fully stocked, you say?
Welcome to Poria in Velino, the finest legitimate apothecary of Emerald Stair.
That's business.
5 summers ago, business was thriving. But now charlatans are selling crystals and essence enlargers in the streets. Add rumors of Dream Scourge and everyone is buying from these swindlers. At least you've come in.
You can profit by selling such products yourself, too.
I could, easily. But in the long run, where would that get me? I would be no better than them. I used to believe animancers would trust science, but I'm beginning to doubt that. At least I don't have to convince you.
Need some supplies. What do you have? One-handed unique rod. Awakened Adra. Ooh, health pots. Yes, please. And I need more of that, too. I could sell the bloodstone, but I don't wanna. Buy an axe. The collection grows. Well, I got a little money out of the deal. So I could sell some of this stuff. Oh, deerskin gloves. Yeah, these can get sold. Let's make sure. Yeah, those can all go. Ta-da! Thank you, miss. I have now health.
Welcome back. You are here to collect a bounty, huh?
I am.
Whose death am I recording?
Delve again. Bothering
If only we could find a way to coexist with them. But I suppose it is in their nature to oppose innovation. Huh? Nature? From the depths of my soul, I thank you. May their poor souls find peace in their rest.
Trellan's days are over.
Good. Outlaws living off the hard work of others deserve nothing less.
That's all for
Perfecto.
now.
Return when you have more to claim.
How many more are there? Who am I missing? Damn, you want me to go to the middle of gosh darn nowhere. Okay, buddy. I thought I had all the bounties. Kill old Nana. Oh, the bear. Where are you? You're not on the map. Within the grotto. Within the grotto. Where's the grotto? have to do some more looking around. Moldering godless ruins. That's really reassuring. Oh. I wonder if it's over here somewhere. Ah, ancient grotto. Here we go. Ow, that was my ankle that just went crack. Cool, we have 6 people. Welcome, everybody. Hopefully you guys are doing good tonight. Thank you guys for joining me. Probably not the best choice for grotto fighting, but you know. Big gun to go boom.
Look out for damp flies. They'll drink you dry down there.
Oh? Damp flies. These like mosquitoes or sturgeons or... What's down here? Bones. Okay. Maybe I don't want to know what's down there.
Right behind you.
Yeah. Poison is an option. Freezing, I mean, everything's an option. What do we want to do with her, though? Probably want to stick with the poison, actually.
Remember the strangleroot. Be quiet.
Whoops, that's not what I want.
Gotcha.
Ouch.
EOC.
I hit the wrong button.
Coming from the right.
EOC.
Alright. Ah, damn it.
Another win, but who's counting?
You're loaded even too. Sweet. I am also in really bad shape. Mushrooms. Don't really want to use roast chicken. Wheel of cheese going too. we go there? I thought for sure I was gonna regret that decision. Especially when I had to do a double take for the grenade. Oh shit! Gotta be another way. Yeah, there's gotta be another way. Because there is no way to make the ice.
Careful. This place doesn't smell safe. Stand back.
Ring of the Founder.
So he was here all along.
This poor guy looks like he was important.
Finally leaving the Republics. I never thought I could convince so many to join this bitter crusade. But it seems I do not grind my axe alone. When Speranto realizes that I have absconded with the best of their animancers, they will beg me to take my place at the seat of power. It's only a matter of time. I have a son. Fiero Mes Ivarno is thriving beyond my wildest dreams. Ignace is healthy, as is Estelle. The living lands will always be the frontier to me. But this island is his homeland, his birthright. How could I ask him to leave? The settlement practically runs itself these days. I have some ceremonial authority over the Animancers, but I often choose not to wield it. They have big plans for Fiormes Idvarno's agriculture. I would only get in their way. In my restless wanderings, I found a cave that leads into some precursor ruins. The isolation, the quiet are my oldest friends. I no longer dream of the Sangreto Ducal. Estelle understands. Someday Ignacia will too. It has been some time since I last penned my thoughts. Yeah, it has. It's what, 30 years almost? The resentful Skenite who set sail for the living lands is dead. A tired, content old man has taken his place, and yet Sken is never far from my thoughts. Not as a skinless force of terror, but as a catalyst of change, an upsetter of norms. Here in the wilderness, I think I have found more communion with the effigy than I ever did in my defiance. Ignacy is a good man. I have no reservations about leaving Fiormes Ivarno, my legacy, in his capable hands. I must rest. So, we have found the fountain. And specifically where he died. And in his life. There's more here, but that was not where I wanted to go. Well, there's one more stairwell to explore. There's the loading animation I know and love. Alright, now we can make our way out, because I chose poorly. Nope, that is not the hole I was looking for. This is the hole I was looking for. Shinier one out there somewhere.
Look left. Seek. Not bad, Mario.
No, no! Oh, okay. Well, this sucks. Yeah. Boo. I got too excited. Wasn't paying attention, moving too damn fast, and thud. We're just gonna leave it as thud. Yeah, we are again.
Next one's mine. Here we go. You're mine now. To the right. Behind you.
What I thought.
Well, that was fun.
So, where does this go? This time, hopefully we can get there without going splat all over the damn mountain. Okay, so this is another way across to over here. Oh, I think I decided to fill in the map. No! Fudge! Podu. Po-do. Just I'm getting a lot of practice with my aiming.
Next one's mine. Right flank. Nice right.
Get out of the crevice, please. Thank you. Well, it was just a tad slow.
Another glorious battle.
See if I can fall up the same branch twice. How many haps save before you attempt to convert your legs into jelly again? I don't know. We'll find out. Makes you feel better. I've died at different locations each time. It's just all within the same, like, 30 feet. And I don't mean I just fell off the same damn cliff either. I fell off different cliffs. What's up? I would like to do the bounty for old Neka. Let's finish up the bounties. And we got people to talk to. That was the wrong one. Purple wisps kind of concern me. Like, that should not be normal. Your own.
Welcome back. You are here to collect a bounty, huh?
Uh-huh.
Whose death am I recording?
The last one.
Impressive. I wonder if my theory about her is correct.
Couldn't tell you, unfortunately.
Ah, of course. Forgive me, sometimes my enthusiasm carries me away. Perfetto! That's all of them!
Glad I was able to
As am
help.
I. At last I can turn my attention to more important things. Oh, how I've missed my research. Oh, please take this. It's from my personal collection of essence-infused oddities. I have a feeling you will find it of more use than I would.
Tree of Life. Back one. Tree of Life, Tree of Life, Tree of Life. Right? First of all, you die in a hole, and you die in a hole. Oh, Tree of Life is a shield. Exceptional quality shield. Well, you're going to storage.
Welcome back!
I want to sell the fine aquabus. That's going to storage. And I'm selling one of the bloodstones instead. I like shiny. Well, before I go wandering off into the woods, let's see what these guys want me to do. There's also a bunch of things to do at camp. Hey, Minomi, how you doing, buddy? Oh yeah, I picked the creepy camp. It's good, I guess. How about you? I'm doing all right. I'm in my new place. Me and Mac are getting settled. You know. Steel chunk. Hardwood branch. I have the Adra. now the question is... I have 4 Adra. "54 stun, 11 damage. Damn. Or is it just... Yeah, it's just... 4 additional damage reduction. I think we're doing the load still. Nothing new here? No. Alright, time to get some cooking done. Cooked fish. Suppose I could cook the fish. Salted trout. Cooked fish, cooked fish, cooked fish. Okay. Craft max. You sure it's salmon and comes from Norway? Fair enough. Actually sounds really good. Alrighty. I think we're doing Hunt's hair. Could do Secreo. Marque Brew. Wild caps. Wild caps. Wild caps. Scrap 5. Can I do anything else? Nope, just spring berries. Got it. For one of the best fishes, that's why, but they're so expensive for one slice. Yeah, they are. You can get some, in the United States, you can get some pretty good local fish as well. And maybe that's my palate, or maybe that's because flying fish from Norway here makes it not as fresh as the fresh fish that we get around here, so therefore not necessarily as good. I don't know. I have a thing for smoked fish. I love smoked fish, trout, salmon, whatever you. Oh, it's just so damn good. Mostly deep frozen them, yeah. So not as good, unfortunately, but still not bad. Let's go with some Hunt's hair. And some stew. Like small fishes that I can eat without getting rid of bone. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of working around bones either. Cooked in an oven with potato. Good like fish soup or stew, yeah. Yeah, I'm not, that is my one complaint with my love of smoked fish, is most smoked fish, unfortunately, is not deboned. I hate bones and fish, yeah. I'm so like textures and the way things feel really bug me, especially when it comes to anything actually. You'll see me reach down and pull up my socks. It's because my socks are bugging me because they feel like they're falling down. You'll see me chewing on my lips, chewing on my fingers from time to time. That's because the way they feel to my hands, to my mouth, it bugs me. I have been to the dentist so many times to get little corrections and nicks and fixed after drilling or things. Some of my worst panic attacks had to do with the crown that's in my mouth. I'm very sensitive about the way things feel to me. Because of that, I can't stand bones. Like, even, like, chicken bones, like the chicken leg, I can chew it, I can eat it, but if I bite into that bone, I'm going through the roof. Because the bone, for whatever reason, just doesn't feel right to my mouth. I don't like gnawing on it. Same thing with any meal. If there's a crunch in it that's not supposed to be there, a texture that's not supposed to be there, I cannot eat it. I've gone hungry from meals because of that. Now, if I know where it's from, I can convince myself to work my way around it, so on and so forth. But if I don't know, no way. I'm gone. I don't have that, but mine's related to OCD, I think. Yeah, mine's probably an OCD as well, which runs in my family. But yeah, as much as I would love to be the quintessential outdoorsman, I'm way too picky. Bear Grylls and I have got a lot that we could, that I just, not gonna work. I now have a bunch of food. Ads. Do some cooking while the ads run. Nine seconds left. Done. Nice. According to this, there's still 1 minute 30 seconds left on the ads, so we're gonna wait for a while. Wow, I've gone through fruit wine. I might as well. Grog is great because it's minus a bunch of elemental issues and gives me resistances. Kind of me with the omelet. If I burn it slightly, I just somehow feel like throwing that away. It needs to be feeling burned and more crunchy. Yeah, well. So maybe I'm not that bad, because like if I know what it caused it or something, I'm fine. The one instance I can remember is I was eating a stew my mother put together, and there was a crunch. And it's like the stew had potato in it, but potatoes were all cooked fine. The only thing was that it had to have something to do with the meat that was put in. There was some probably silver skin or sinew or fat that got in on the meat into the stew. But that one crunch, and I couldn't eat any of that stew. I couldn't. Bones left, I hated that stew, yeah. Feels bad. It does feel bad. Alright, let's talk to these guys. Let's talk to Kai.
You know, I've heard dueling is popular in the Valian republics. You wouldn't think a public argument could feel as brutal, but I'll be damned if Giada didn't draw blood.
Giada make a point. Vidaro was being unreasonable.
No doubt. That's why I admire the resolve. Living Landers can be contrarian and combative. That's what sends a lot of us here in the first place. But it's still hard to swim against the tide with your own people, especially when it means getting them to face a hard truth.
Indeed, court is full of flatterers trying to win favor by telling others what they want to hear.
You make the Wild sound downright peaceful by comparison. I'm impressed at anyone who can survive that, or break out of it, like Giada. She knows who she is and what she believes. She's got more clarity and conviction than I had at her age.
She has more clarity than you have now.
Hey, I am a willing victim of my own delusions.
I've never heard of bone stew. Maybe it's something. Maybe I know it as a different name. I've had stews that were like the bone was used as a stock, but then most of the time everything's strained off and the stock is what's used. I've never had a stew that just used as stock. Okay, yeah. And that I'm fine with as long as it's strained properly. You can get some mighty fine stews out of that. Losing home is hard, especially when home doesn't love you back.
Sometimes that just makes it easier.
Hey, don't worry. We're talking about Giada's situation.
Right. Like, what did you think I was talking about?
Anyway, this can't be an easy time for Giada, but I'm glad to have her on our side.
You can cook the whole meat with the bone fare. Most of the stews I've had that had bone in them was we had ham for Christmas or Thanksgiving or what have you. For an event, we had a ham, and then the ham bone was used afterward to make the stock. So my family's never bought chunk o' meat on bone and then stewed the hell out of it. It's always been chunk o' meat, bone left over for stock used to make stew, meat added separately. More of an Asian thing to do? Could be. I don't know. I really don't. It doesn't sound bad, but I also would be concerned about getting bone, like you've talked about. Can we talk about something else for a moment? Agreed, let's get some rest. That is the bad part, yeah.
Envoy? Well, that was interesting, right? The woman arguing about the crops failing? So much for your vegetables, Envoy.
He's right, they're trying to ignore an obvious threat.
I don't know. In my experience, it's always the snake you don't see that bites you. Anyway, there's clearly more going on here than a bunch of animancers sitting in dusty labs doing whatever they do all day. Beyond that, nah, I can't help you. Call me when you're back to facing real danger. Right, changing the subject. I'd just tell you what I told you last time you asked me that. Nothing is...
Okay.
Thanks for talking.
Exit here. Ooh.
The Adra stirs, a crackle of light in a withered field.
Are we going to make these dreams a habit? Do you have better things to do? Back for more?
The bars stifle us. We cannot recall when last we spoke. Hollow faces in a line. What has come of this place?
The situation in Fjord is dire. Someone needs to help.
A hand of generosity, or a gauntlet of steel. We feel them. They bend and hone the essence of the earth. They draw from our veins like a well. What are these rituals?
It's called animancy.
A new tongue. An unfamiliar name. A harvest grows. The dead rise. What do they hope to achieve?
harness power that Kith shouldn't have. They want to heal souls. Why holy beings talk to you in your sleep? Are you asking why that's a trope, or are you asking why my character specifically in this instance? Want to learn the secrets of life and death. They're trying to influence nature. They want to heal souls.
Set what has been broken.
Both?
Soothe the pain. They build walls in their hearts. Why do they not share what they make?
Oh, holy beings talk to you in your sleep. I think why the trope exists is because dreams have always been humans have always dreamed, I assume. I would assume going back as far as the humans have existed, we've dreamed. So then what are dreams? Well, we have science that says that it's just our brains processing stuff today, but we didn't have that science back then. And even that seems like a shallow answer, though it could very well be true. You do not know what the hell dreams is. Yes, very true. So one answer for what dreams are is they are things given to us by the gods. They are conversations we're having with the gods, whatever, the faith, the greater world around us, the spirits. So that I think is where the trope comes from. Is dreams and the lack we have of knowledge of dreams. As far as why in game, well, first of all, because of dreams, I think it's considered that humans are more in tune with that side of the world, with the supernatural in their sleep, which is what allows dreams to manifest, and I assume that that's probably a thought process in this game, though I don't know for sure. But the other thing is it's everywhere we are allowed to make camp in the game is next to what is known as an Adra pillar. And Adra pillars are a crystal pillar that channels soul energy, essence, and seems to be a direct connection to where the gods are at. So I would assume that by us, a godling, a person touched by the gods, godlike, excuse me, a person touched by the gods, sleeping next to a conduit that is known to connect to the gods, it allows the gods to communicate, or this god, our god, to communicate with us while we sleep and our mind is quieted. Shrouded in a dreamlike dimension that is separate from real life, that only your soul can enter, and through dreams, etc. Yep, yeah. Yeah, that's one thought process of dreaming. Another process is that the body is stilled, so you're more receptive to other things around you. Thus, the other world can impact you. There's also the witching hour and things of that nature about darkness and the moon and phases and. I don't know a lot about it. I spent my time with religions, specifically, mostly with Christian religions. So Christianity, Islam, and Judaism. I spent a little bit of time with Hindu Buddhism, and I spent a little time with Japanese, Asian religions as well, separate from the Confucianism stuff. But as far as like my knowledge of what is considered, I think, considered a cult in today's world, it's very little. Funny enough, they call it witching hour, but nowadays many people call it angelic by being 333 angel number. So I don't know what is right even about that hour. Fair. It's hard to know. I mean, at the end of the day, a lot of supernatural things, forces, events, whatever, influence enough people that it becomes known as something. And then it's all a matter of how the lens in which you see the world colors your knowledge of it. In many ways, that's what I believe the afterlife gods religion is. It's something we can't explain happens. Even to this day, things happen that we can't explain. We don't understand. People survive things that should have killed them. They do things that they shouldn't physically be able to do. The world's full of these kinds of events. So how do we see that? Well, as a scientist, we look at it and say, well, we just can't explain it yet. As a Christian, you say God has enacted a miracle. As a Buddhist, the Buddha, depending on your version of Buddhism, different Buddhas, different spirits. Same with Hindu. If it's spiritualism, the spirits are reaching out, the spirits are guiding. It's a way of explaining the world around us through the lens that we have for our life. It's fascinating. It's interesting. It's exciting to me. This is why I studied religions in college. Because it's obviously not for the job. Because there isn't really one. But anyway. They build walls in their hearts. Why do they not share what they make? Many people don't trust animancers.
The hound cannot recognize itself. It growls at its own reflection. Should we fear it too?
No knowledge is good or evil. What matters is how we use it.
Fire that burns the forest feeds the soil with its ash. We have learned much. Dream of soaring wings in your repose.
Dream of soaring wings in your repose. There's a phrase. I kind of like. I have a dog that is barking in the background. Oh yeah, this is the lady that uses the dead to farm. Alright, I'm gonna try letting Mac out one more time. We'll see how this goes. I'll be right back. So I guess it's okay. If I didn't have a bad experience with religious stuff, I would also still be interested, but choose my own path than follow someone else's. But again, some will say that's not how it works at all. Again, this is all back to the lens. I would argue that while I am a Christian, I am still choosing my path within Christianity. That said, there are also sects that believe in predetermination in such a way that I have no choice at all. Or that your choice to go away from Christianity actually isn't your choice, and that's God making you choose that way for testing and bettering others or some other weird reason. It's all a lens to each of us. We will only know the answers maybe when we die. Maybe. Who knows? For all we know, it's a giant machine, and the gods actually exist, but when we die, we just go on to the next part of the machine and never even meet the gods, so we might not even know if the gods are real because of the way the world works. Who knows? All I can really say is live the way that encourages you to be the best person you can be, whatever that means. The nicest, the kindest, the bravest, the smartest, the most determined, whatever it means to be the best person you can be. I would argue that killing people, being an asshole, is not the best person you can be. That said, if you're a soldier, being able to kill is a good skill to have. And if being a soldier and being able to kill the best is what makes you the best person you are, then there is an argument for that too. Somni belief. I think gods exist. They are away from the universe, away from the universe. Many ways to believe and do it. Yep. Yeah. At the end of the day, there has to be something. That's my deepest, downest belief. There's enough weird shit in the world. There's no way that it's just all random or quirky or what have you. There's got to be something. Whether it's a machine that's just ticking away, whether it's a random computer, whether it's the Matrix, whether it's the God, whether it's the gods, whether it's some entity we can't even comprehend, who knows? I look at it through the lens of Christianity, and I believe in Christianity. Aliens, some say, yeah, who knows? For all we know, we are a small speck within someone's snow globe. Some alien is looking at their snow globe. Hell, we could be ones and zeros within an alien's computer. Like they're playing some sim game. Who knows? Live the best life you can. That's my suggestion, my recommendation. The world will move on whether you want it to or not. There is no way for humanity to put on the brakes. So all you can do is hold on and go with it. And to do what you think is best and move the way you think is best and try to improve and grow yourself as best you can. That's my 2 cents worth. It is kind of funny. Like I'm distracting from the gameplay? Meh. I mean, I guess I'm not playing much right now because we're talking, but I also don't really feel that that's an issue. I love these kinds of conversations. This is why I was a religious studies major. This is why I took philosophy as my minor. This is why I spent a lot of time in college sipping coffee and talking faith and religions with different Christian on-campus organizations. It's fascinating to me. It's interesting stuff. And I don't talk about it as much as I used to. One of my deepest regrets about college is that I spent so much time armchair philosophizing that I didn't research or do the research and learn the material as much as I could have to make my armchair philosophizing have some sort of leg to stand on, instead of just my opinion, my thoughts, my analytics, my ideas. It'd be really nice to be able to say, well, Homer said this, and Plato said that, and the 4th century scientists said blah, 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 but I didn't read or care enough about it in college to memorize it, unfortunately. So all I can say is these are my thoughts, this is what I heard, this is my opinion. But, anyway, I still had fun. I regret I believed something was wrong with me, but it was all others who only ruins my school times. Fair enough, it's hard. I will say that there was a point in my college education where I was searching for my faith and was surrounded by people who, at that time, I mean, the way I describe it as hardcore Christian was they even questioned, they said women should not teach men, and they were questioning whether women should wear head coverings all the time. That is the kind of religious environment I was in. Proselytize to the people, you need to proselytize, you need to go out and change and convert, and. Now, I was always on the margins with them. I had a lot of friends in the organization. They were always trying to convert me, and I ebbed and flowed into that mindset. And there was a time where I thought they were right and I was wrong, and I had to figure out some way of fixing my beliefs. Fortunately, there was enough going on outside of college, and my family was strong enough of an influence on me that I never fully drank of that faith. And I remain, at the end of the day, fairly liberal? Open? Mac, get off the counter. Yeah, I see you, buddy. Come on, bud. But yeah, liberal. But yeah, I get it, yeah. In all honesty, my political spectrum is fairly liberal too. But this is not a politics channel. And while I enjoy talking about religion, I'm a firm believer of each person has their own way, each person has to have their own way, and I need to respect your way, whatever it may be. Or we should respect each other's ways, whatever they may be. So. Anyway, back to the game. There's a guy doing the boogie woogie, or there was a guy doing the boogie woogie in the background there. It was kind of funny. Alright, what do you want?
Emerald Stair has seen better days. With any luck, the turning of the seasons would favor us.
Giatha wants your opinion on the dream skirt.
Giatha Castel wants my professional opinion. What an honor. I have a few theories, but no firm conclusions. I have to ask. Is it true? Did Vidaro kick her out of town?
Afraid he did.
He's a bigger fool than I thought. Very well. I'll tell you what I know about the Dream Scourge. But first, I need some help around the farm. I'm up to my ears in chores around here, and the Revenants can only do so much. They can't do complicated tasks, you see. Anyway, I'm afraid the time has come to put down poor Silvo.
Let me guess, Silvo is the coward goes.
Silvo is one of my Revenants. My oldest, my favorite, and the pride of my flock. Someone needs to put the poor fellow out to pasture. And I just don't have the heart to do it myself.
Well, it's already dead. That's the hard part done right there.
When a Revenant goes bad, there's only one option. Final death. And poor Silvo's time has come.
I'm gonna have to take Mac out. He's being a pain. So I will be right back to this conversation and with you guys. Thank you guys for joining me, and hopefully I will see you all on the other side. Also, I'm gonna run some ads, so unfortunately you gotta put up with those.
Silvo is on a strict diet, but I suppose he could have gotten into the crops when my back was turned. You never know with these rascals.
I'm back. So unbeknownst to me, my shortcut changes for... Thank you very much, Manami. Changing my scenery, what you guys see on the stream, also plays dialogue. So I accidentally played some dialogue. Any connection with what's happening to Beatrice is apparently what I chose to say. So, so I was on a strict diet, but I suppose he could have gotten into the crops when my back was turned. You never know with these rascals. I was wondering what happened, but I didn't see the dialogue because of the ads. Yep, yeah. So that's what happened. We're back. Lesson day who hunger for living fresh. Some are drowned to anything rich with essence. Drowned with anything rich. As long as it can be devoured and absorbed. Deprived of nourishment, they will eventually degenerate into skeletons. Interesting. So I assume her collars provide them with essence. Sounds like you've been through this before.
Whether you're raising cows or corpses, every farmer lives with death.
Where do all these corpses come from anyway?
Outsiders and travelers down on their luck. You'd be surprised how many people want to sell their bodies to animancy.
Say what you will about mercenary and military life. At least your obligations end at death.
Anyone else see a downside to giving monetary value to corpses?
This is a good forever home for the undead. Better than some crypt, anyway. But sometimes we have bad days.
Would you be interested in buying my future corpse? To see what a good day in a corpse farm looks like? Must be hard on you losing a rubber.
It never gets any easier. First, you mourn the loss of life, and then you mourn the loss of death. That should cover everything. You can find Silvo in the barn. He's blocked the door somehow, but the window should be open. Just be gentle with him. He's a good boy.
Thought I heard birds, but that's a dog
So,
toy. Yep.
we're killing a revenant then. She just couldn't come out and say that?
And this is why I don't take pets.
Yeah, it's a weird squeaker for a dog toy. Yeah, it's kind of a different dog toy, but I like it. I don't know why. I like the sound over the general high-pitched squeak. Maybe because it's different, I like it. Mac enjoys it. I have to be careful throwing it right now. Cloud noise. Nose. Yes, yeah, that's actually very accurate. That's very, very, very much what it sounds like. I never even thought of it. I always think of it, there was a toy that came out, when I was a kid, where you tilted it one way and it made a noise as the bead slid down, and then you tilted it the other way and the bead slid down and it made a noise. The premise behind the toy was you were choking the character, swinging it back and forth. And it sounds very similar to that noise. That's what I always conflated it to, compared it to. Whee! Kitchen. Go kitchen. Yeah, I really launched it for you, little one. I love you, buddy. Can you wait until tomorrow morning? Alright, so I've been over here before. I've not taken care of it, but I know how to. I just didn't know if there was another way to save it. Mackerdacker.
quiet as the depths. Blind spot.
He's down. I find it funny how some games allow you to use old guns like that really fast. Meanwhile, in real life, if you try to reload your gun, the whole battle is over and you need to use your gun for the next battle. So, if I'm correct, I think during the Napoleonic War they used similar weapons. Well, I know during the Napoleonic War, the Civil War, they used similar weapons. The Civil War was roughly the end of musket-type weapons. The American Civil War. I guess I should say that too. I forget. Not everyone is from America here. If I remember correctly, it was expected of a soldier on average to be able to load and fire, or it was understood that they could load and fire their weapon 3 times a minute. So you are correct, it is a slow process. But, it wasn't as slow as maybe we generally think of it. You have to remember, these guys were guys who lived and died by their gun. A lot of them, the people I'm referring to, were trained to use the weapon over and over and over again. So, always blows if you put too much powder. Yeah, that is true. Overloading is an issue. A good soldier in the Civil War era was probably able to fire 5 rounds a minute. Okay, so there you go. Mackerdacker, I love you, little. That's my mouse you just tried to stand on. I love you, little buddy. Alright. You can come up here, and I would love for you to, and chew your bone, but you can't take up my whole desk when you do it. The other thing you have to remember that's fascinating to me about these, Ballistic High Speed actually did a really interesting look at flintlock weapons. And the slow speeds they travel at and everything. I really recommend their video on YouTube. It was really fascinating to me, at least. These guns are firing enormous chunks of lead fairly fast, but not nearly as fast as modern-day firearms. So they do a lot more ripping, tearing, and shattering than just blasting through that our normal firearms do, and it's fascinating to me how, well, and terrifying, how potent they were. To be fair, that's a prevalent problem for modern munitions too. Hot loading rounds, yeah, can explode the whole goddamn gun, yep. Kentucky Ballistics had a problem where he might have had too hot of a round in his 50 caliber rifle, and it exploded on him and almost killed him. They were more safe? Not more safe, no. Firearms have always been deadly. The concerns as to what causes the issue changes over time. His rifle blew up and it even wrecked secure cap. Yeah, the secure. So that was a single shot 50 cal. You put the round in, you screwed on the cap, you clicked the gun together. There were 2 pins that held the cap in place beyond the screws, and then when you pulled the trigger, the firing pin hit the cap. It was an anti-material effort. It might fall into that category. I know it is a 50 caliber rifle. And when he pulled the trigger, the cap fired off the back, launching into those two metal supports. One went into his neck and cut one of the veins in his neck. The other went flying off into places unknown, and the cap slammed into his safety glasses in his eyes, shattering his skull. The ocular area of his skull. There are several videos exploring and looking into it. He has explored and looked into it himself to learn from it, which I respect. It was Bullet did that I think was a faulty one. So he was using what were known as slap rounds. They're a specific type of ammunition that is very hard to get. They are usually a little hotter to begin with. There are known issues with them as far as I think they're sabot-based rounds, so they're a round inside of a case, and the case keeps it in line as it goes down the barrel of the gun, and then the case comes off and the round goes further. And apparently there have been known issues with the case, the sabot, leaving residue inside the gun and stuff. I don't think anyone knows for sure exactly what one thing caused it. It was an overly hot round, that was for sure. To do that much damage, it had to have been overly hot. He was under the understanding that they were unmodified original rounds. That obviously wasn't the case. But when you're doing things like some of the gun tubers do, where you're using very specific rounds, some of them are ancient rounds. And you have no idea what they've gone through. One man who has similar stuff, but it was a bazooka. Don't know how he survived that. So, if you're referring to ballistic high speed, where they're using the RPG, that was a malfunction, as far as I understand it. They think what happened is the propellant of the RPG broke off, plugged the hole, which can happen, has been known to happen from time to time, plugged the exhaust hole, creating a pipe bomb next to the guy's face. And yeah, he survived that miraculously as well. And they've got a video where they go into it as well. Dog, I don't know where your bone went. It fell under me. You've dropped it a bunch though, so I'm not going to keep going after it. As you can tell, firearms fascinate me. Don't even feel pain, you just faint, as he tells? Yeah. Well, I mean, his head was in an explosion. Anyway.
Envoy, a pleasure as always.
I dealt with Silvo.
Poor Silvo. He was a bright young revenant, but a very old man. Thank you for giving him peace.
You gonna be alright?
I'll be fine. I've lost so many revenants over the years, and I'm always such a wreck afterward. So, the Dream Scourge. I've been keeping an eye on the readings from my fields. This plague, as we know it, is a recent development. But I believe whatever causes it is older by far. Maybe even as old as the living lands. The exotic plants and animals, the twisted landscape, the Dream Scourge. They have a common ancestor. There's something about the essence in the living lands that's different from anywhere else I've seen.
You haven't shared these findings with anyone?
And end up like Giata. No thank you. The corpses, they need me. Not to get too superstitious, but in these troubled times, the arrival of a godlike is no coincidence. You are meant to be here. Toward what end, only you can say.
Fascinating. Sure Giada will be interested to hear this.
Well, I'm happy to give her some good news for a change. You and Giata are going to shake things up. As for me, I'll be keeping a close eye on my flock.
Oh, and thank you for the nightmare fuel. I really have been sleeping entirely too well lately.
I'm remembering why people find this place unsettling.
Yeah, I could, something about the scenery loses out when you've got a mushroom-covered corpse picking the food. It also makes you question whether you really want to eat that food. Like I'm doing right now. Looks like a Fallout for a moment. You're not wrong. It does have a very Fallout-ish vibe to it. The weird machinery, the definitely thing that's not supposed to exist. Yeah. Dog. 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 Yes. Well, you're the one who keeps dropping shit. It's not my fault you keep dropping your bones. I'll give you a fresh one. Because it's easier than trying to find it on the floor, and I'm tired of moving my chair back and forth. Will that do you? Apparently not. I should get my grabber over here so that I can fiddle with stuff. Is that better? I know you don't have that discerning of a palate. I can put you down on the floor, but that's putting you down. That's not the right way to phrase that to a dog. Always have and always will,
Did you hear that Giada was sent into exile? Remy, look what I found. A genuine godlike.
Do you think they can hear us?
Let's find out. Hello, me, Yvette. You friend?
You do realize that I understand you perfectly.
Remy, take a note. Fluent speech and upright posture show marks of sophistication in the endangered godlike. We heard that Giada partnered up with an outsider, but I had no idea you were a godlike. Fascinating.
Giada wants me to learn about the Dream Scourge.
I suppose we owe her a favor. Or two.
Giada must have sent you to be our test subject. She knows how we adore your kind. Satisfy our curiosity and we'll give you everything Giada needs to finish her research. Deal?
Well, it depends on what you want from me.
We want to know about the godlike, of course. You're the first one we've encountered in the wild.
Let's begin the examination. If you could choose, who or what would you be in your next life? Next time you go around the wheel, you might not get so lucky.
Is godlike another race? I thought they were chosen. They're chosen. So a godlike is an individual who has been marked by the gods. By a god, I should say. One of the gods. They have something. In my case, it's a very subtle on the face. There are multiple things you can choose when you're creating your god-like, your character, that you have to choose one of them. You can choose to not have it visible at all. I wish I could rotate the camera, because you can almost see it here on his cheek, but it goes down his cheek on both sides. But there is a mark that marks you as a godlike. We encountered another godlike earlier, who was an elf, but his skin was golden and his eyes glowed of gold. He was a chosen of Aethys. Anyway, so there's that. You have something that marks you. That's what makes you a godlike. That's why they're able to recognize me from a distance. It's not that I'm another race. I am technically human. But I've been marked. What if God of Death chooses you and you become Necromancer? So there are two gods of death in this world. One is the god of death and reincarnation and of doorways and a couple of other things. And another one is the god of death in the sense of the end. So they thought of that. Yeah, there is no, I mean, necromancy, we've just met the necromancer, basically, from what I understand. Souls exist in this world and are a very real part of this world, so that is a very interesting part of it. Anyway. I don't know. Some kind of mushroom? I'd like to come back as a godlike.
Who wouldn't? My turn. Some would call you blessed. Others would call you cursed. The fact remains, you were touched by the gods. Wouldn't you say that you owe something to the rest of us?
I'm trying to help people wherever I can.
So, you believe we need your help. Interesting.
Oh, I thought of another. We all know that godlike can't reproduce. How do you plan on leaving a legacy after you're gone?
That explains a few things. Why would I owe you anything if I am chosen? I don't really want to go that far down that road. Hopefully people remember me in the ways I've touched their lives.
Very optimistic, aren't we? I think that covers everything.
Have you seen the world?
Thank you for that brilliant insight, godlike. You're a credit to your dwindling kind.
So, Giada wants to know all about the Dream Scourge, yes? Such has been her research of late. Do you want the good news or the bad news?
I want the two of you to stop practicing animancy forever. Some good news for the love of the gods.
The Dream Scourge is proof that an unprecedented metaphysical disaster can take place at any time.
Oh, that's a load off my mind. Sure beats not constantly worrying about the future.
How's that good news?
Giada will be interested to learn that the Dream Scourge cannot just be studied in a lab. Its nature is wild, so it has to be studied in the wild. Our machines and experiments would meddle with it too much.
And like anything affecting the soul, it must be connected to essence. Thus, if she wishes to discover more about the Dream Scourge, a Pillar of Adra would be a good place to start.
What does Adra have to do with the Dream Scourge?
Ah, of course. The idea is a bit high-minded. Adra acts like a pathway for souls as they rejoin the wheel.
And the Dream Scourge is a plague of the soul, is it not?
So, just as Adra channels essence, so too may it provide a key to discovering more about the Dream Scourge.
One more question. What do I do about the entity tethered to my soul?
An entity, you say? If this entity is your patron, that's all perfectly natural. But if it's something else, with enough essence and a capable animancer, perhaps you could trace this tether back to its source.
Right, and with a little fresh sake, you can follow an ogre back to its lair. Still wouldn't recommend it.
Just be careful that your tether doesn't snap back and kill you in the process.
Now that we've researched the mind of a godlike, the next step is anatomy. But we've taken enough of your time. Farewell.
Hurry, before they change their minds.
Ugh, I might have dozed off there for a bit. Were any of those words the ones we needed?
And now I gotta deal with that. Dog, where are you going? Yeah, you do not look innocent. You never have. Not in my eyes. Anything? No, we just recently upgraded stuff. could. Why am I carrying around Dawn of Winter? Drawn in Winter. Because. Why am I carrying around this? It's an 8-pound weapon. Does bleed damage. I'm not gonna use two-handed. Two-handed weapons. It's just not gonna happen. So, I should just put it in storage. White steel chunk craft. Endless wart craft. Carry around, horse cutting away. Carry around Drawn in Winter because it freezes shit. And I need the ice. Mac. This is why you've been in your kennel all day, though. Off! I love you, little buddy, but you are pushing buttons left, right, and center.
They come. You're mine now.
You guys was not part of your wow,
On your right. I got this.
That is why I love stuff. That right there.
That's one for us.
Alright, now I gotta figure out what he's eating. love him. I love him dearly, but god damn it. There are days. I wish I didn't have to put up. I guess next Wednesday will be kind of cool. For like 5 minutes. He has a medical procedure next Wednesday. That he is probably not gonna like. Map says that Bazad's treasure has to be around here somewhere. No sign of anything yet. Trouble and misshapen trees. Well, that's not entirely true. Tunneled into the ruins and found this metallic contraption mounted on the wall. We can't pull it out, and Izmiru doesn't recognize the symbols. I can only imagine what the people who built it used it for. Told Timur not to damage it. We've got to test it properly. The commandants won't keep funding us unless we come back with something good. Daggers are never like places. They're just shoved into things. Kind of funny. Can't explain it. The thing works, but how? There's pickaxe sparked when it was chiseling near the contraption, and it came to life. We heard the damnedest noise. I thought we'd broke it until I looked outside and saw the wooden beasts barreling toward the hill. We retreated into the ruins, so at least we're safe from now. They've been down there all day and all night, though. Most not need us to sleep. Either we wait for them to lose interest, or we make a break for it. I don't like our odds. We're outnumbered, we only have our digging tools, but our supplies won't last forever, and there's nothing to forage in here. If they don't decide by tomorrow, I'm going without them. Need to know. Well, someone didn't make it out. Someone's didn't make it out. Well, that's the door.
Feels odd here. This is exactly the kind of place you'd find a Pargroon cache.
Fine, great hammer. Don't scare me like that.
That was fun.
We had a plan. Izurumu was going to try to reason with them. If it went poorly, they'd distract the beasts while snuck out to get help. They asked if we made the machine. Izurumu told them no, we just turned it on. It all went to Scott after that. It's unlikely Timur made it. One of the beasts caught him. Izuru won't last long without a proper doctor. The beasts practically disemboweled them. It took all my strength to pull them back into the tunnel. We're gonna die here, and the Kanans will never find us. Find us. Some money in a health pot. A Brunum cat. Now, where'd you go? dog. I'm scared when I don't know where he is. Yeah. Okay, time to do Hey Kool-Aid. I love doing that. They sent me to get help. I have to get up. I have to. They need me. It hurts so much. I'm so tired. Just sit here for a moment, gather my strength, and I can help them. Well, that didn't work out. You need to stop. How did you even get in here, guy, dude? Good boy. Oh, this is hard. Well, before we go through that. That is, for some reason, sealed. Maxims of the Pergrum 3. In older lands, it was said, think quickly and improve what you can. Constant testing is the lever of the Pergrum. Now it is written in blood, you shall prefer the tread to the untreaded. You shall choose the tested over the untested. The taste of the blood is, the writ of one is nothing against the practice of thousands. The test of one life is a pebble set against the avalanche of generations. Well, that explains stagnation within their people. Somebody's grimoire. So did that open this door here? Yes, yes it did. Program journal. Izmiru passed 12 days ago. I ran out of rations 2 days after that. The creatures persisted. What was I supposed to do? They wouldn't want me to die here. We were Vamal. Gods forgive me. Figured out how to power off the machines yesterday. The beasts are leaving. Slowly. I can go home, but I don't know if they'll take me. Ate his buddy. So, whoops, not the first one.
The trail goes through the ravine and into the glade. Careful where you step. Maybe we don't go inside the ancient creepy tower. Just a thought.
Too bad. If you find this, don't bother with this spot. My boys and I have already scouted the place. It's no good. We found some fool who'd come to collect his coin and shook him down for it, but we heard noises. Mac, you need to stop. Coming from the ruins all night. I'm not dying for a few skeks. Skets?
Gone in minutes. No wonder they're having trouble farming these days.
This is... Alright. I know where we are then. And I don't mind going down the sinkhole much. Jer, Ronnie, Mo.
Nothing like a win with a good team.
Gerard, as agreed, I've left the full sum in the chest. If you go back on your word and tell my husband about Luke, I'll come for your head. Oh, and those gems you demanded as ransom? They're at the bottom of the water. I've heard you can't swim. Pity. Gems. Oh. Gems. At the bottom of the water. Wait, water? Nearly as deep as I feared. No, I want to see what this tower is all about. Finally, Rapscallion is calmed down. Yes, I'm calling my dog Rapscallion. Oh gosh. Daughter's exhortation. Mother, if you find this, do not weep for me. I know what they did to you. I know what must be done. I regret nothing. Whatever it costs me, I am prepared. If the quiet slave hears me, none of them will ever hurt you again. Gosh.
Bet that was part of something once.
Yeah, I bet I've still got parts of it at home. I'd rather not go through death and horses. Thank you. That was a biff shot if ever I have biffed one. I really?
Show me what you got. On your right. Coming from your right.
Shit!
I won't let him through. That it? Exceptional greatsword. Get some of this stuff out of my inventory so that I'm not weighed down quite as much. Glade Adventure Journal. After spending numerous days observing the habits and behaviors of the Delmagun, I believe I have stumbled upon their inner sanctum. This strange glen seems to be some sort of gathering place for them, and from what I've been able to gather, at its heart is a powerful being they treat with great reverence. I must endeavor to speak with this manner of queen and gather as much information as I can in order to further my research. I must tread with caution, though. Here seem quite hostile to outsiders, and I'm sure the queen,
not appreciate it if I had to deal with her subjects in some violent fashion. I hear stealth. That does not bode well.
Are those roots tearing the bridge apart, or holding it together?
Column A, column B. Okay, that was scary. Not what I wanted to do.
You take lead. Found a mod in RimWorld about Ratkin race, and legit there is a small fandom based on them. And funny animal rat girls. Yeah, which I find it funny how RimWorld have a big workshop to where people make fan arts. I mean, everyone's gotta have a hobby.
Think the Delimgon did all that? Or maybe the land itself?
And the other thing too is part of the fun of RimWorld in particular is the fact that it's so easy to add stuff to it, to turn it into what you want it to be. RimWorld War Crime mod pack? Yeah. It's real, by the way. Yeah. Something tells me the developers aren't going to be adopting it anytime soon, though. Damn it!
On your right.
Coming for the right.
Probably hate it. Steam removes them, but they just exist as long as it's not TOS, yeah. There's only so much to do that.
You may approach me, godlike. Ah, a welcome visitor. It has been so long since one of your kind has walked in this grove.
Do you mean a godlike?
I mean one from the land, your kind. But why have you come here?
Came looking for an adder heart. Perhaps you can help me.
A curious thing for Kith to want. Even one as special as you. It belonged to one who tended this grove for longer than I have been here.
What happened to them?
Sickness changed them, as it has recently changed so many creatures in these woods. It no longer recognized us as their kin. We had to stop them before their madness damaged the land. But it is over now. All that remains is their heart. Our kind has no need for such remembrances. It would cause us no pain to part with it. Take it, and go in peace.
Many thanks.
I can't believe you pulled that off. Now, let's get out of here before she notices my wood pistol grip.
Or she notices my wood pistol grip. Looks like a lot of people have tried to kill her and gotten just this far. Yeah, let me pick up the grove. That's what I'm doing. I'm cleaning up the grove. That's what I'm calling it, at least. Can I talk to you some more?
You've returned.
Sorry to have
There is no need to be.
Try and make the job, yeah. See, really what I'm doing is I'm just grabbing things. I call it cleaning, but I'm really just scavenging. Oh. That dude. That's where we look down on this place from. I'm glad we chose the non-violent approach. Well, I'm glad that we chose the way we did, and I'm glad that it worked out the way it did. Door. Nice. Coinage. Is this? We haven't been back here. At least not all the way back here.
Take him down. Take your best shot.
I do like how bullets have piercing. Or at least some bullets do.
Stay down. Everybody all right?
That wasn't so bad. about the summons.
Everyone okay?
If I go okay, I'm alive. I wasn't quite expecting to just run up into those guys, but you know, they're here. Might be a good idea to get some food in me. This actually has a really unique food system that I kind of like. Oh, it stores health. It slowly heals you. That was fun. Yeah, I already explored. Yeah, explored. We've already seen the waterfall cave. I don't actually think we've gone in.
This is no ranger camp, Envoy.
This is taking too long. We should have gotten orders by now.
Inquisitor Ludwig is taking her time. I think she wants to see how the envoy performs.
Looks like we've got company, brother. It's that envoy from Paradise. We weren't expecting reinforcements. Either you've come early, or more likely, you shouldn't be here.
The Steel Garrote is here. Don't like that one bit.
Tell you what, turn around, and Inquisitor Ludwig doesn't have to hear about this unfortunate little mix-up.
Shouldn't you be in Paradise?
We go where Ludwig tells us to go. The Steel Garrote don't answer to the embassy. We have no quarrel with you, but we are trying to be discreet. Let's part as friends and keep it that way.
Fine, but I'm keeping my eye on you.
Naturally. You have your job, and we have ours.
Be seeing you soon, envoy. Hopefully not too soon.
I don't like seeing the Steel Garrote here, but I suspect they've got us outnumbered.
Not stabbing these people to death, or...
to make Inquisitor Ludwig proud.
Right as always, dear sister.
I heard something.
Holy shit.
Quiet, Nimdut.
They're going full on war. Trying to make my life hard. Also, me clicking the wrong button do not help. You sit all night and you look outside where sunlight, but you cannot realize because lights on all night. It feels embarrassing because probably neighbors woke up and see your lights on at daylight. No, I don't have that issue. If I'm being blunt and honest, there are a lot of times where I wake up at, say, 8 in the morning and the first thing I do is turn on lights. I like a lot of light. I naturally have my blinds closed because my apartment is small enough that I have my bedroom and then the rest of my apartment. So if I have to get up to get something in the middle of the night when I'm not necessarily fully clad, it's not a... I really don't want the neighbors to behold my elegance and majesty, as it were. So, I have pajamas and stuff, but that doesn't mean I really want to show the neighborhood. So I just leave the blinds closed, so it gets kind of dark in here to begin with, so I just turn the lights on, and the lights are on all the time. Almost all the time, unless I'm sleeping. My father would yell at me if he knows about this. Is this a game good? Queen Sombra, it's going to be hard to answer that. I'm enjoying it. I'm having a lot of fun with it. The magic system is very interesting to me, and different to me. That said, it's no Skyrim. I would compare it more to a fantasy version of, say, a fantasy version of Mass Effect is how I would call it. I'm enjoying it. I'm having a lot of fun with it. BioShock, I could see a BioShock comparison. I never played much of BioShock. I think BioShock's a little more linear, based on my understanding of the game, than this. But, you know, it's one of those things where you get sent to an area, you explore the area, and then you move on. Thinking of getting it. Why I was asking doesn't look good. I'm enjoying it. I'm having a lot of fun with it. It's... I guess if I were to criticize it, you don't have a lot of control over your companions. I think you have a total of 4 at the end, and this is all I can do. They've got some abilities. I could spend points. I could spend points to choose how some of their abilities upgrade. I don't have any control over their equipment, their armor, their weapons, the style of fighting. They just follow me beyond that. Can you be alone? No, I think you're required to have people with you. I think you choose between 2. Though I only have 2 right now, so I don't know. What makes me think that you can only choose between 2 is if I hit E, it brings up the radio, which pauses, and I have Kai, one of my aides here, and I have Marius, my other aide here. This is my stuff below. Interestingly enough, I can cast... This pauses the game, so I can do this mid-combat, and I can cast any of my magic abilities. I can change out my grenades from here. There is a consumables thing, so you can eating food. is instantaneous. I usually eat my food from the inventory screen, which you can open at any time as well. It gives you just a little more control. And then you've got your other special abilities here. But like I said, I don't give them weapons, I don't give them gear. All I have control of for my companions is this. When it comes to your character, you have your godlike abilities, and this seems to be, everyone gets the Divine Thorn right away. It's your Assassin's Blade. Beyond that, I get the feeling that these vary based on decisions you make. I could be wrong, but at least that seems to be the gist I get. Based on what you say and what you do, you get different passives and different actives. That's the word I'm looking for. Beyond that, there's the fighter tree, the ranger tree, and the wizard tree. The tree unlocks based on your character level. Some things are locked together, but beyond that, it's just based on your character level. So, good to know I can be a wizard. Yes. So, I can put a point into here. Well, as I have. I put 1 point into Minor Missile, a point into Fan of Flames, and a point into Jolting Touch. I've put 2 points into Finesse and Marksmanship, but I have no other points in the level 1 tree of Ranger. And in Fighter, I have the Charge, I have the Barbaric, and I have Armored Grace, and I have Constant Recovery. So, like here, this only unlocks after I have a point into Parry. So there are things like that. You can have 2 weapon sets set at one time. Another thing too to keep in mind is, and I can show you this to you. I find this really kind of cool. But if I have the Fan of Flames here, if I have the Grimoire that allows me to use it, it does that much more extra to it. So, go to my inventory. Here's your inventory. You have 2 different weapon sets. It can be anything. It can be, well, some things are only secondary hands, so only offhand, so you can't have 2 shields. But you can have 2 spears. Spears are one-handed weapons, and you can do one in your main and one in your off if you want. I have mace and gun for pistol from one of my builds, and then I have the rifle, arbalist, as my secondary. Weapons are common, fine, exceptional, excellent, and legendary, I think? I could be wrong about that. And then there are 3 tiers within this. So this is a 2-tier fine quality weapon. You can upgrade weapons between it. So this actually started out as a common arquebust, and I have upgraded it into fine and then into exceptional. But also, like I said, you can come into this and change out your equipment anytime you want, even during combat. When it comes to equipment or armor, you have your main armor slot, which gives you a damage percent reduction and then a point reduction as well. And then it affects your stamina and essence. And your essence is your magic or mana. And then legendary or unique, I should say unique. It's unique equipment have special abilities. So my unique armor gives me lesser bulwark and quickness. My weapons are the same. Tree of Life is a unique shield, so it has some additional bonuses, whereas the common round shield just does the blocking. Same here, my arquebus is just a normal arquebus. It's not unique, so it doesn't have any special abilities, whereas my pistol has Thunder's Fall, which also is an upgrade. You can upgrade these things at your camp. And then my lodestone has Earth Rocker, which is upgraded as well. Then you have your gloves and your boots. And these don't weigh anything. The only thing that weighs stuff is your armor and your weapons, apparently. So, but you can also transfer stuff to camp at any time you want. Your gloves and boots don't upgrade. They're more like trinkets than anything, but they do different things depending on what they are. So some of the lower level stuff just gives you 1 bonus, other stuff gives you 2 bonuses. I'm using War Mage's Bracers, which give me an ability enhance essence cost reduction, and shock damage. My pistol does shock damage, so it adds to that. My boots give me carrying capacity, and then resolve and the maximum stamina, which is actually why I'm wearing them. And then you have 1 trinket and 2 rings. Your trinket can be, you know, bracelets or necklaces or pendants. I have Torque of the Warrior King, which gives me +1 to my might. And then I have the Ring of Peerless Marksmanship, more damage to ranged weapons. There are others that give you different bonuses. And then I have Delver's Caution, which is Dex and Parkour Speed, which I actually might want to replace one of these days. This all affects your character stuff. So might is damage and carrying capacity. So and these also unlock different things in conversations if they're high enough. You can have different things like, for example, I talked to Kai. Kai is one of my companions, and if you look here when I have this up, it says Kai's training. I talked to Kai enough. He trained me. I chose to get a + to my Constitution. You could also choose to have it might or to split between the two. So there's things like that. Another thing with inventory is your food. You can cook at camp, pick up everything. Even rotten food is used to make alcohol. And then you can cook the food and then use it to make different things. So like these give me + health regen, but I can also use the meat to make things like marine stew, or stew in general. You can also make different beverages that do different things. Some of them give you health, some of them give you essence regen, health regen, essence regen, or both, and some give you special abilities, maximum essence, cure poison or bleed accumulation, cures poison, bleed, and elemental attributes, blah blah blah. 20% damage and damage reduction. Here's +2 intellect. So if there's something you wanted to talk to and didn't, reload a save. You can quick save in the game, and then eat a whole bunch of food, and then you might have the strength, the wisdom, the intellect, whatever it is, the insight. It's actually might. What is it? The might, the constitution, dexterity, perception, intellect, or resolve that you needed to actually fulfill that conversation line. There's also your background. I'm a noble scion, and that'll open up different things too. Those bonuses last for, I want to say, like 8 minutes. There are abilities that increase them. Or not 8 minutes, wow. 80 seconds, 1.5 minutes, 2 minutes, I think, something like that. I think it's 80 seconds, I could be wrong, but there are bonuses that increase that. Unlock recipes for strong healing foods. Unlock recipes for foods with powerful effects. I was planning that for almost half an hour. Wow. My apologies. Maybe. There are gems. There's stuff that's used to upgrade. Also, everything that you use to upgrade can be upgraded to the next tier. So I still want iron chunks because I can combine iron chunks to make steel chunks. I can combine steel chunks to make white steel chunks. So as my weapons and equipment go up, it's still worth picking up iron because eventually enough iron will create the white steel. And then there are diamonds and stuff you can pick up. There's also specialty things. This is the area I'm in. There's the Living Lands. I'm in the second area, which is Emerald Stair. There's Dawn Shore, where we explored earlier. There's a bunch of journal stuff. There's lore, there's tutorials, there's documentation. Yeah, it's very in-depth. Oh yeah, I was gonna show how the magic system works, because I really find this cool. Wands just do base damage. I'm actually gonna send this wand off. I'm gonna actually take this opportunity to organize my inventory a little. I carried Dawn with me because, alright, so electricity, in addition to doing things in combat, also opens some mechanisms. Ice is used to freeze the water's surface so you can jump on it, otherwise you swim. And sometimes and when you swim you can't equip weapons or anything. There are also throwables that do all of this too. There are throwables that freeze, to fire, and to electrocute. There's also spells that do it as well. I carry around Drawn in winter to freeze puddles, as I need to walk across things. So I don't have the spell, I don't have to worry about it, I just hit it with the axe. I actually do have a lightning spell, but because of Karach's pride, I can actually just shoot things and it'll electrocute the mechanisms. Ice is used to break metal grates and to freeze water for a little while. And fire is used to burn whole vegetation away. Thank you, Jameson. It's a Friday. It's a weekend. I'm gonna go a little longer. Anyway, back to what I was saying. Grimoires are only offhand, so you can have something in your main hand too. This is where I find it cool. So here is me using fire. This is what it normally looks like when you use a grimoire, and it's what it looks like when I use my ability. Now, because I have the grimoire, if I right-click, I bring the grimoire into activation, and I can use the grimoire, and now I'm using both hands. Because I have the spell unlocked, and I have the grimoire. But I can use any of the spells by right-clicking, and then hitting the number key that associates with it. You do have to level up Grimoire Mastery to do the more advanced grimoires. The last thing, also just real quick, if you're interested, you can change right-hand, left-handed with your mouse buttons. So going to love this game then? Probably. So if you want it so that your right mouse button uses your right hand and your left mouse button uses your left hand, you can set it up so that it does that either all the time, never, or only when you dual wield weapons. So that's something to keep in mind for those of you playing at home. Lastly is something that at least I didn't get explained that well, and that's the food system, in addition to the food system. So potions heal you. They just heal you flat out. But the health regeneration stacks. So when I'm over time, I will heal. I think it happens more out of combat than in, but over time I will heal as long as this is here. So it's worth eating, say, this block of cheese because it increases this amount. So as I take damage, this will go down, but it'll slowly refill out of this pool. If this pool isn't here, I don't heal. Period. There are abilities that increase the speed at which I heal. Or effects as well. I think there are abilities. I know there are effects. Equipment you can wear that... where is it? Maybe not. Maybe I can't find it. Anyway, that increases how fast that heals. But you want to keep these pools full. You can actually just eat this stuff too. I just store it and make meals out of it a lot of times. And then as I use essence, this will fill as long as this has something in the pool. As long as this has something in the pool, this will fill. Also, your character has a second wind ability. So the first time you die, you come back to life. There are things that can activate when that happens, and then you have to wait for that ability to refill before you
Right
can do it
behind
again.
you.
I'm sneaking around an enemy camp. I'm done sneaking around an enemy camp. There's some way to turn this damn trap off? I don't think so. I'm just gonna have to avoid it. There's a lot of lore. I have not played the first... so this happens, I think, 2 or 3 years after Pillars of Eternity 2. So it is part of a series. I have not played more than 10 minutes of Pillars of Eternity 2. I just haven't played much of it. They do a great job of explaining the lore. When you're talking to people, you can hit a button and it'll bring up information on some of the weirder words they use so that you're not necessarily lost. There are also bows, I should say. If you want stealthy options for taking out things at range, I like guns. There are also fast travel points, which is one of the things I'm going to do right now. Oh, and merchants and stuff. I want to go here. Let's do Ranger headquarters. Is there anything closer than the truffle farm down here? No. I'm just gonna have to walk through the truffle farm. From what I can figure out, have understood, effects, poison, frozen, fire, stun, it's stuff that affects you over time and then slowly wanes off. So it does a certain percentage to you, you become a certain percentage stunned, frozen, fire, whatever, and then over time it drops off. Enemies seem to respawn, but it takes a very long time. Resources, again, seem to respawn, but it takes a very long time. Stores seem to restock on things, but again, it seems to take a fairly long time. Some doors open, some more doors don't. Also, there are walls that need exploding to get through. And there are some abilities that do explosive damage. You can even... There's even an ability, which is... I find this fascinating. You can do a monk if you want. Here. Yeah, Iron Fist. Unarmed attacks are fine quality and can break wooden barriers and explosive barrels. So yeah, you could be a monk without weapons if you wanted to. I don't quite know why you would do that, other than the sheer joy of it, but you can do it. Ranger headquarters.
That tower's for Fjord's Rangers. It's where they stand around and argue about the best route to
Listen,
Shatterscar.
we'll get to the bottom of this. Not sure how, but we'll get there.
Keep the beacon dry. Fresh wood and tinder. We may need it.
I'm not climbing up there. The tower's barely standing.
That tower has a clear view of the mountains, the city, and the sea. You'll defend it with your life.
Sometimes you can talk to people, sometimes you can't. Thank you for sending the additional liquor supplies. While I did never complain myself, the others were shivering in their armor when the chill set in, especially Ariel. He's young and fresh to the sentry's guard. And I know a little fire in the belly would do him good. There's a... Yeah, the little ringing in my ears tells me there's something nearby that I can loot. There we go. When I've looted it, the noise stops. Which is kind of helpful, kind of annoying. It only happens with chests and backpacks, though. That is my dog digging at my arm. So there is a chest in here. Oh. I have picked you up how many times today, little one? Yes, how many times today? Yeah, that's my face. Love you too, buddy. Love you too. Grade A nutcase. Yes, grade A nutcase. I declare thee. Nutus Maximus. Casus greatest. No, you can't just chew random crap. Experiencing the world one mouthful at a time. I love you, little one. I love you so much. That's a good thing. It keeps you alive. Yes, my love for you keeps you alive. Sometimes I think I'm going to need a baby carrier for my back or chest for this little one. Can't you just see me streaming and playing video games with the dog right here? What could possibly go wrong? I love you, buddy. I don't mind you being up here. I don't mind you laying up here. I don't mind you being up here. But you cannot be going after the stuff. Or the stuff I'm hiding up here to keep away from you. Another point in favor of this game is that you have Garrus with you. From Mass Effect. Found one idiot's backpack. Hey, Pastanago. Postanago? You left your backpack at the Bone and Boar last night. Next time you wander home after just one more drink, don't forget your gear. Anyway, I hid it under your scrap wood behind the tower. Though not before I swiped that money you owe me. Oh, well, I swiped more than the money he owed you. Whoops. Mackerdacker. Sentries ordered. All tower sentries are to vacate their posts at the western watchtower to support with food rationing in Fier Mess Varo. Report back to the sentry office for further instructions. No. I don't know what you tore apart, but it's up here so that you won't tear it apart more. Dog, I love you dearly, but god damn it, dog. Alright, there's gotta be a way out. Looks like there's... Yep. Oh, how did I miss you? Lots of verticality in this game, too. And they're very, very forgiving when it comes to jump distances and grab lengths. So you're gonna lose your soul a couple of times. Just know that it's gonna work out. You're shitting me. That was unintentional. It worked, but that was not my intention. Week 1, I managed to find a corner the others don't care for. I begged the outgoing sentry officer not to leave me alone with Joshua and his idiot friends, but he just laughed and told me to play nice with the other children. Tried to trigger the trap by the stairs as a joke while I was trying to get by. I still can't feel my ankles, asshole. Captain should have never sent the extra rum. I'm finally getting out of here. The others haven't been sober in 3 days. Captain Bella's pulling us off guard duty. Something about food rations. Corp must be bad for Vidaro to go that far, but I'd rather starve than hear sing another rendition of Drink Down Deep. Good boy. Ta-da! Wild mushroom stew? Ta-da!
That looks like a piece of the thing you were fiddling with at camp.
So here's a question. Yes, there's fall damage. Yes, it's pretty forgiving. Do you slow you enough not to take damage from it? Nice. That one was gonna hurt me, yeah.
I agree that this is important, Masoni. But if we don't focus on hunting, people will starve.
How is a potential murderer in our ranks not your top priority? You don't think it's real, is that it? You think I'm jumping at shadows?
Excuse me, Ranger. May I have a word?
One moment, please, Envoy. We were just finishing.
You've got to be kidding me.
I'm not saying it's impossible, Masoni. Only that more immediate dangers require our attention. We'll talk about it later.
Meanwhile, someone's tearing us apart from the inside.
Your Ranger Captain, Ranger Venaro suggested I speak with you.
Gods beyond. I owe you a debt of gratitude, Envoy. I can't thank you enough for what you've done. I am shocked to hear Verano was captured, but it's better than dead. Do you know what happened?
Diana tried to take on a bandit camp by himself, and his power fled a bandit attack, leaving him to face the bandits alone.
So Casagrada isn't evil, he's just a coward. Fantastic.
Verano mentioned a meeting between the bandits and an unknown party. Know anything about that?
A contact among my rangers?
I was right. There is a murderer.
Luring my rangers into an attack by bandits who are planning to meet a contact? Masoni, this isn't just an attempted murder. It's a conspiracy. One of my rangers is a traitor to our purpose, and my guess is that this meeting is most likely with the murderer we've been looking for.
Why would someone want to get Verano killed?
Casagrada had a cousin, Felice. They were both farm kids, like most of us in the Rangers.
Ranger work pays better than being a farmhand, and we eat better too.
Felice was a good kid, but they weren't much of a fighter. Verano and them went after a bear with the plague. It was troubling the pilgrims at Nakutedek. The bear got Felice, tore their jaw clean off. There wasn't anything Verano could have done for them. Out here, things go bad fast.
Sounds personal, not conspiratorial.
6 of one, half a dozen of the other, if you ask me.
You're not wrong, Masoni. A personal grudge could be the spark that lights a fire. But I cannot punish any of my rangers without evidence. I need to know what's really going on here.
So what happens now?
We're missing some pieces here, namely what happened to Monato. Until you find his body, we're groping about in the dark. Speak to Dorso if you haven't yet. I'll be here organizing patrols until you return. She's stationed near the gates of Fior.
I'll speak.
Do you think the Dream Scourge is contagious?
It spreads somehow, lady.
You're that envoy, aren't you? It's the face. Gives you away. What can the Fjord Ranger's Rising Star do for you, Your Eminence?
Who has it? There's a killer in the squad, and guess what? You're a suspect. Why are you hanging up the box? I found Ranger Verano. You've been beaten and captured by the bandits who were sent to scout.
Oh, you found him. I was so worried. Wait. You think I'm the killer, don't you? Listen to me. I didn't do anything wrong. Verano going missing isn't my fault.
Calm down. I've already spoken to Ranger Verano.
Oh, so he made it. Thank the gods. We were scouting out the abandoned homestead near Nakotedek when the bandits attacked us. I drew 2 of them away from the fight, and Verano and I got separated. When I doubled back around to check on him, I didn't see anyone. I assumed the fighting was over.
It's not exactly how Verano described it.
Oh, you already talked to the old man. Listen, let's keep this between us. I have a reputation to maintain around here.
Right. Because we wouldn't want the other rangers to think poorly of you.
2 bandits attacked us, and Verano stepped up to fight them. I drew my blade, and I froze. I saw more bandits coming, and Verano was getting overwhelmed. I didn't know what to do.
So you ran. It's the part where you swing your enemy at your weapon.
I know that. I mean, from training. Yeah, but this was different. I've never been in a fight before. Not a real fight with people actually trying to kill me.
You froze. It happens, kid. Combat instincts take practice. The real disgrace is tucking your tail in town instead of getting help and going back.
I know what I did was wrong, but I'm not a murderer. I swear. I swear!
Is there anything that happened to do with Felice?
And Masoni needs to keep his big mouth closed. Yeah, so my cousin got killed working with Verano. Big deal. It happens all the time. And bears aren't the only danger out here, you know. But do I think the old man should have kept a better eye on them? I mean, yes. Felice wasn't much with a sword. But Verano got distracted. Whatever. The Asher comes for everyone, I guess.
Verano doesn't hold you in any ill will. Maybe you should forgive yourself.
I don't. He's a better man than I am. But thanks for that. It means a lot. And I hope you find them, Envoy. I'd love to give them a gauntlet to the face.
This kid's got too much to prove and too little to show for it, but he doesn't seem like a traitor.
Hot-headed and an idiot.
Ah, care.
But not a sellsword. I wonder why animancers aren't too friendly about. I'm sorry. When did you think that it was a good idea for the fields to look like they came from hell? Yeah, I guess it's kind of cool and pretty, and it's also kind of scary and terrifying. I don't know if I'd leave the house after dark. This is what worried me. Yeah, I would leave the house after dark. The house, let alone after dark.
Oh, Envoy! You have to help me. If I have to listen to this twig of a recruit tell his stories for even one more minute, I'll probably die.
Ranger Darso, by any chance?
I am indeed. I'm flattered that you've heard of me. It's great to meet you. Ranger Iziana Dorso at your service.
Just take a few moments of your time. What can you tell me about Ranger Montio's disappearance?
Asierno really stooped to asking for help. How very unlike her. Frankly, I think she's overreacting to a late report. Monato might be our best tracker, but he doesn't put a lot of stock in patrol rotation, rest days, or Asierno's toothless protocols.
Found Verano, but we're still looking for Monato.
I hope Verano's all right. The wilds can be cruel.
It was close, but I got him out unscathed.
Without a hand from Casagrada, I'm sure. Leave him to his farm and family, I told Asierno. But does she ever listen to me? The way this valley chews through rangers, we can't be selective. That's what she says anyway.
See it differently?
Casagrada is a farmer's son. His father, too, is a farmer's son, and so was his grandfather. The same is true for nearly all of our rangers. They were raised with plows in hands, not swords.
You fight with the soldiers you've got, as the saying goes.
And we take these green farmhands, give them 5 minutes of weapons training, and tell them to stand against the tide. But that's neither here nor there. We were talking about Verano. He and Monato are the best of us, but no one's without their challenges. Verano's always trying to play both sides, be the peacemaker. It makes him soft. And Monato, you won't find him if he doesn't want to be found. He was a good friend once. I admired him. But he changed.
What do you mean by changed?
Monato was always a loner, but he'd been going off his patrol route for long periods of time. The last thing I heard was that Monato was going to scout out the ogre camp.
Where can I find the cave?
From here, cross the northern bridge and follow the path west. The path will become a cobblestone road and pass through the swamp. You'll find a cave in the hillside. Should pick up Monato's trail around there. It was claimed by an old animancer years ago. He and the ogre are, friends. I have no idea what they got up to in there. Experimenting on Zarebs, probably. I couldn't tell you what's there now. I don't know anyone who could.
gone there looking for him.
The Animancer struck a deal with Asierno. We're not allowed to go there. Why Monato was headed there is beyond me. But if you want to track down Monato, that would be the first place to look.
That's all I need.
Right. Watch your back out there, Envoy. The Living Lands are a dangerous place.
Hopefully, when we find Monato, we can find some answers.
Also, I'm looking for the totems. Hidden in ruins of heathens long gone, the octet of skulls sings its silent song. Seeing prayer beads in a verdant glade where old ruins crumble, you'll find beads dark and oh, great. Out there.
The path is closed. Someone's got to contain this plague. What business do you have in Shatterscarp?
Who's asking?
Name's Martineo. Ranger Martineo. I'm the final word on who crosses this border from either direction. No one comes or goes by this pass. Someone has to contain this plague, might as well be me.
Are you keeping it from or in?
Either. Both. My loyalty is to survival, not politics. As much as I've enjoyed this little chat, it's time for you to turn around and go back the way you came.
Very well, stay safe.
You too. As you were.
You're fishing, dude? I don't know if I need anything that got pulled out of this water. Just saying, my man.
Hail, traveler!
Good to see you again, Envoy. I told you we'd cross paths once more. If you need to restock, I have some new wares.
How have your travels been since you left Onshore?
Well, uneventful enough. Gods be praised. But let's just say I'm more grateful than ever for this hand-me-down equipment. The spoilings in Delimgan out here are vicious, and even the less mobile plant life seems like it wants me dead.
What are you doing camped out here?
Oh, just taking a bit of a breather before I continue. I'd much rather rest a bit here than in Shatterscarp. I've heard the desert can be brutal.
Anything else you can tell me about Shatterscarp?
Not much, unfortunately. There's a settlement in the region. Third Born, I believe it's called. Hardy folks. Otherwise, you can expect blazing sands and, if the rumors are true, dream thralls. Poor bastards. If it wasn't the only way to Solace Keep, I'd be avoiding the place like the... well, like the Dream Scourge.
apples are worth a lot. Island 1 can go. That bloodstone can go. Actually, this is what I want. Ta-da! Oh, yep, I burned my way in. That, so where's the other one at? There it is. Can I hit it? I'm good. Books and papers. Where's this lead? Best key. Medallion dueling ring. 7% chance to avoid melee damage. Okay, so it just is a place, a way to wind around. let's save before I need to figure out where I last auto-saved and regret it. Damn, you're spry, Marius. After my exile from Ensez's academy, I left my beautiful city for another equally and magnificent, Spirento. Unfortunately, word had already spread, and not a single academy in all of the republics would have me. At that point, I fell into a deep depression. Without access to their resources, I would not be able to continue my work, my research, my calling. The next few months passed in a haze of pain and wine, lots of wine. I eventually received a letter from a sympathetic colleague whose name shall not be mentioned, lest they become ostracized for aiding me. This letter mentioned the existence of a far-flung place that may be in need of a man with my talents, Fior Mez Inverno. With what little coin remained, I bartered passage to the living lands to start my life again. Everyone deserves a second chance. Go so far as well. Life in Fiermez Inverno was better than I expected. The ingenuity of its people is truly remarkable. They are able to accomplish feats of animancy that would leave the Republic's brightest animancers in shock, and all with scavenged resources and refurbished machinery. Unlike those that exiled me, men like Maxim Vidaro and Pierre Quinlicine understand that the march of progress is not always a pleasant process. But alas, even they found the act of building a better body repulsive. Grave robber, they called me. And so once more I was exiled. Lost and alone in the wilds, I got cornered by murderous sporlings and was certain my time was at its end. That is, until the most unlikely savior appeared. The ogre Ulrusk. A paragon of his kind, I am proud to say he has become a genuine friend. With his help, I was able to scavenge enough equipment to create for myself a humble but functional workshop. This unfortunately required a few raids of Fior's outlying farms. I consider it fair compensation for the aid I rendered unto them. A small piece of parchment sticks out from the book with hastily scribbled script. Note to self, retrieve equipment and memoir volume 1 from the locked storage room. Check to see that the essence generators still work. Letter to Vitro. I have only had your device running for a few days, but I felt I must write to you immediately and thank you for your generosity in sharing your plans and materials list with me. As you can infer from the tardiness from my correspondence, it took me several months to source the necessary supplies, and another at least to put them all together. And in the end, your design came together flawlessly. Your tutelage these last 3 years, has given me a cause to dream for the first time in decades. I will not burden you with the fulsome intensity of my feelings, but I must tell you, even before my Lord God left the world, I felt there was a hole in my life, a yearning for discovery, a project worthy of wholly subsuming my mind beneath. And I see now that it is animancy. I would never have pursued this path were it not for our chance meeting at that crossroads. As my labors near their end, the only words I have left now are thank you. Thank you, Vitor, for giving this aged godlike hope. I shall ever be your grateful student, Sigmarius. That's the guy who was building the golem in the sanctuary. The godlike we killed. Because he ripped the souls from some explorers' bodies to power it.
I smell rot. There's something unnatural here.
Yeah, there is. I'm concerned. I'm concerned that the Animancer and the Ogre have become one. Nope! You got? Nope!
Let's go.
Number one, hold up.
I thought maybe we could talk, but apparently that ship sailed.
Seek!
Second wing pops. God damn it all. Move. Bugger.
That's all of them.
That's all of them, he says. Yeah, because that wasn't enough. Well, that dude was DED dead. At least he got some order blood. Rabbit, lockpicks, amethyst, ranger. Written in script that resembles the scratching of a bird's talon, this journal accounts for the last few days of the life of Ranger Manato. As you scan through the text, several excerpts stand out. Several days ago, I'm certain there is a traitor amongst us, though I seem to be alone in this. I suspect 3 of my fellow rangers, but I don't want to take any further steps until I'm certain. I found tracks matching our standard issue boots leading away from the outpost and well beyond our usual patrol routes. I cannot risk asking Captain Ciaro Arano for clearance to follow these trails. The time spent returning to headquarters will allow my quarry to escape. I hope she will forgive my insubordination. 2 more days later, the tracks lead to an area east of Lake Lacuna. I dare not follow any closer for now. Any of my suspects would be capable of detecting me if I continued past this point. I've lost the traitor's tail. I suspect they discovered I was tracking them. I will search for the trail a little longer, and then I will return home to find another lead. I have confided in Ranger Dorso my fears, and she agrees that it's likely we're being undermined from outside. I suspect the Steel Garrote, whose masked leader has been spotted in the valley. Dorso has invited me to hunt with her tomorrow, and she has agreed to keep our outing a secret, so as not to alert the Garrote's contact among the Rangers. With her help, I have no doubt I'll know who the traitor is by this time tomorrow. Dorso, I believe we talked to and never mentioned any of this. Alright, where does this cable go? Thosian breastplate. It's medium armor? What's this do? Damage reduction. 3% additional damage reduction. It's better. Increases your health restoration from all sources by 20%. This increases your movement speed. Oh. Misalagi. Maybe we should try being friends. Gotta upgrade it, but it's also lighter for some strange reason. Slower, which is unfortunate, but oh well.
You ever seen a backstabbing ogre? Didn't think so.
Captain Osierno will want to hear about this.
Yes, she will. Oh, did we level up? We leveled up. Huh, cool. Increases stamina penalty. It's tempting.
we're gonna keep using the mace. Power attacks with maces and two-handed weapons deal plus 25% stun. I mean, I don't know what weapons we're going to use in the future, but that's really tempting. Although, well, we can't increase the ranged weapons. Unfortunately, we need to get to level 15 before it'll let us. Reduces stamina cost of dodging would be bad. The other thing we could do is unlocks armor essence. Decreases essence penalty for armor. Health, wealth, and happiness. Where are we at and what do we need? I'm not so sure about the taunting all enemies thing. I use magic minor missile a lot. Having more essence wouldn't be a bad thing. That's not where I want to go. This would help me with aiming, but scavenging wouldn't be bad either. Crafting upgrade material costs 25% less. Oh. That's really tempting. How do I fight and how will that continue? Power attacks with maces. Deal more stun. How often do I do power attacks? Pretty often, actually. Because my weapon power attacks deal moderate stun to nearby enemies. Plus 20% stun. How often does stamina become an issue? How often? I don't use enough abilities for this to probably be an issue. Stamina is an issue though from time to time. Another 10 stamina. Help me. Well, it would do something. stun. Done. 25% of that is like 30 points. 30 or 40 points. Right. 35 points. 30, 40 points, whoops. Yeah, 3 becomes 5, so that's 2 more missiles. Worth the damage. Oops. Wop. Wop. Search for a root strangling the tree. Those are all good. I want to leave those in. Need more tanned hide. Interesting, I was not expecting that. I got rid of all my tanned hide, didn't I? Converted it into the leather. Right? Who? I kind of feel like I betrayed myself. Ants go marching? Question mark? Am I in the right place? I'm starting to wonder. That is a war party I don't want anything to do with.
I was just getting warmed up.
This looks like the tree. Written in a precious and careful handwriting, this note seems to set up a meeting in another location. Assuming you find this letter intact and in time, before you go any further, make sure you haven't been followed to this location. Having stalked bandits in this forest before, I know the usual level of care you people take, and I generally find it lacking. Once you're certain you weren't followed, come to my camp at the mouth of the river, southwest of Fior, and we'll discuss how you can further help me bring order to the valley. Don't make me regret our core. Oh, great. Lovely. Wow, it's that late already? Damn. I lost track of time. Well, we'll finish this quest up and then call it a night.
Envoy? What are you... Huh. You're full of surprises. I was expecting someone else, but... I think this could work out better for both of us.
Who were you expecting?
Just a few friends. Though it seems they were no longer inclined to meet with me after you let their hostage go. Once you hear my side, Envoy, I think you'll agree I was only trying to help.
You're working with bandits who kidnapped the Verano.
After a fashion.
Unbelievable.
They were a means to an end. Don't tell them that. Everyone likes to feel special. They were supposed to kill Verano, but... I guess they figured they could get more coin if they ransomed him back to us instead. Idiots.
So you're the one who killed Mom?
Unfortunately. I didn't want to, but he forced my hand. I thought I was clever, skimming a little extra pay from the coffers, surveying the city's weaknesses, laying caches for my friends. But it was like Monato had eyes in the back of his head. Nothing got by him. I tried to explain, but he couldn't understand. Wouldn't. It completely closed his ears to reason.
So you killed him for it?
Poor bastard was always too principled for his own good.
What were you trying to do?
I'm preparing Emerald Stair for Adir's arrival, obviously. Your people have already pacified Paradis, with contracts and clean water, with promises of safety. I want to be safe. I want all of us to finally be safe.
You've got a hazy picture at best, Dorso. The envoy was still killed in the street, and Ludwine's idea of pacified is anything but.
And I know what empires do, Envoy. They expand. Your soldiers would have come here sooner or later. I'm helping us avoid resistance and bloodshed when they do.
Wow, delusional. Why would you betray the Rangers like this?
Fiori's wasting away, Envoy. Animancy isn't helping us anymore, if it ever did. But no one in the city wants to admit it.
So you murder your own?
Our crops rot in the fields, Bears turn to beasts and attack on sight. The very earth disintegrates beneath our feet. I think it's time we accept help from someone stronger, wealthier, better organized. From Adir. Then we can turn things around like Paradis has. Maybe then we can be safe. But Vidarro, Quilici, Captain Asierno, they're too proud. They won't do what must be done. So I'm doing it myself.
It's an animator from one of the original founders, having retired from politics and research. Ah, Castella, Yata's mentor. Okay, so that's who that is. You killed your friends to prepare Emerald Stair for Adir.
Fior simply cannot survive the way things are. Monato and Verano disagreed.
Then you disagree. You don't turn on your own.
Their voices had power in the Rangers. Too much power. And when they spoke, the others listened. Now they'll have to listen to me.
Failed to think of one thing, Adir will not welcome someone who betrayed her own. Motos are completely alien to me. You sure you're not a dream thrall?
No, Envoy. I'm the only one around here who sees things clearly. Emerald Stair is my home, and it's wasting away. I can only look after my people, get us what we need.
You've got a strange way of doing that.
Only Adir can help us now.
You're kidding yourself. Do you think the Emperor wants anything to do with this piddling little backward? If Adir takes Fior, the home you know will be gone.
Maybe that would be for the best. We've had decades to secure this valley. What do we have to show for it? Dead homesteads, dead farmers, dead fields. And a city full of animancers who don't give a single shit about us. It wasn't always like this.
What was it like then?
I wish you could have seen the valley I grew up in. The steep green hills, mist twining about the peaks. Birds, deer, the many little creatures of the trees scurrying among the leaves. Most of them gone. Sometimes, in high summer, the sunset would catch the rice paddies just right, and the whole valley would glow coral violet. A world on fire with life, that never burned. We ate well and slept through the night. I don't want to live through this time if there's nothing better on the other side.
I don't know if I can forgive a traitor. Yeah.
About time. This one's mine.
Sticking out of that.
Nice work.
Nasty business. I find it funny. I can forgive the guy who shot and killed me because he actually didn't succeed. But I have a hard time forgiving the person who killed and betrayed their friends. Maybe I'm hypocritical.
Have you seen any Delem gone?
No. The grove has been quiet lately. Why?
Well, I've been thinking of
Thinking of what?
introducing myself.
To a Delengard.
They seem lonely and experienced.
It's your funeral.
I sincerely hope you have some good news for me.
Mason was right, there was a killer. It was Ranger Dorsa.
My gods. I can't believe this.
Ilia's wings uplift us.
She's been with the Ranger since she was a girl. She trained most of my men.
This is... Fotito. This is big, Asierno.
What happened to her? Where is she now?
Most is dead, I killed.
Without the trial? Good gods.
Frontier justice. That's what a traitor deserves.
Masoni, please. Where's her body now, Envoy?
Down near the mouth to the river by the waterfall.
I'll send a few of the senior rangers out to find her.
Thank you, Masso. What a nightmare. I don't know what I'm going to tell my men. A traitor in the Rangers. This situation beggars belief. Do you know why she did it?
Was trying to create the conditions for an Andrane takeover.
Be serious, Envoy.
She was always talking about how we needed strength. Do you remember, Masso? More swords, more coin. And she complained that animancy wouldn't fix our problems. But I didn't think she had so little faith in Fior.
No one took her seriously.
Evidently, she was quite serious about it. I didn't want to believe it could be her. Gods beyond, what a mess. Thank you, Envoy. Ranger Monato has been properly avenged, and now I have a lot of work to do to rebuild my squad.
Hope things get easier for you from here on out.
I suppose anything is possible. Here's your reward. It's the least we can do for your assistance. Thank you again. Step carefully out there. We are living through strange times.
I hope this at least lets them clean up their ranks.
Wow, plus 3,000. One last trick. Bullets bounce to hit an additional enemy without in range. Plus 20% reload speed. Damn! Whoops, that's not what I wanted. It's the same damage as my rifle. But it's shiny. You're going to storage. Congratulations. Damn, isn't that sexy? Let us find ourselves a camp. We'll camp here. See what we can do to upgrade. Snooze this one more time. See what we can do to upgrade it. And then we'll call it a night. Because it's actually morning. One last trick. Bullets bounce and deal additional damage within range. Bullets bounce and hit 2 additional enemies within range. Bullets deal low fire, acclimation, and bounce to an additional enemy within range. So either hits another enemy,
or does fire and hits one enemy. I think we want to do hits another. Because theoretically that means that instead of doing 410, I would do 615 damage total. They would be spread out over multiple targets, but it's still an additional oh my god amounts of damage. And I fight enough what do I want to say? Hordes that it's actually worthwhile. Now let's check out this reload. 20% ain't much when it's that fast to begin with, but it ain't bad. That's for certain. Talk to you and call it a night.
I still can't believe it. Dorso was betraying her brothers-in-arms, all in the name of saving Emerald Stair. At least she got what was coming to her.
What she did was unforgivable. She couldn't get away with it. I pitied her. Surprising coming from you. Aren't you all about giving people the benefit of the doubt?
Well, yeah. But there are some lines you don't cross. Turning on your own people is one of them.
I agree. Though, every hard and fast rule has some exceptions.
You'd think that'd be an easy position to hold. But I've seen better soldiers than Dorso cross lines you can't come back from.
What's this about?
I saw this in Rauatai's campaign in the Deadfire. You start out with purpose. You're fighting alongside your brothers and sisters, battling pirates and slavers, bringing civilization to a lawless, divided land. But then, you're breaking up villages, turning tribes against their rivals. It gets messy, fast.
All of my duties compromise me.
Easier said than done.
Fair enough.
Empires are hungry, Envoy, and they devour their own too. Don't let your allegiances turn you into something you can't live with. And I've got answers. Some of them may even be true. Sure. What's on your mind?
That's all. Good night, guy.
Night, Envoy.
Envoy? Right. Changing the subject?
All I got.
You too.
Save game. Alright, everybody, that's where we're gonna call it for the evening. Thank you guys for joining me. I really do appreciate it. It means the world. Theoretically, I'll be back tomorrow. That's the plan, at least. We'll see how it works out in the grand scheme of things, but you never know. Discord's always open, you guys. We'd love to have you. Links in the About Me page, or feel free to ask the bot for it. Hopefully he will be alive, alert, awake, enthusiastic, and willing to respond. Every once in a while he wanders off, and I have no idea where he goes. But yeah, thank you guys again. It means the world to hang out with you guys, to share games and have fun. It looks like next week, I don't know the full schedule, will probably be a little lighter on the streaming. While I finish setting up my house, my apartment, work starts in the following week. The 5th of March is my first day. It'll just be orientation, so I don't assume I'll be getting my feet too wet, as it were, initially. And it's only supposed to be about 20-25 hours a week, so I will continue streaming is the plan. But, obviously, I don't know when, how much, all of that. So, there will be a new norm for us all. But anyway, it looks like next week, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, I will be streaming with Krell for the day. We'll be stopping around 10 my time, so like 2 hours ago. And we'll be starting at 8 my time, which is like, oh my god, hours ago. And we will be streaming the new Monster Hunter game, so things to look forward to. So yeah, that's the plan. Thank you guys so much again. I can't say it enough. Thank you, thank you. Stay safe, everyone. Be careful. If I don't see you sooner, I'll see you later. Good night, guys.